Okay. Local man is activated. All right, so we appear to be running here, so I'm going to stop the drop. I'm gonna stop the drop card. Right. War Thunder went fine. Come on, Phonto, you can do intros. Don't lose your luster now. Maybe it was the weeb copter. Maybe it was the waifu. She enticed me, and therefore I'm forgetting literally everything that I do for a living. Anyway, moving on. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your wonderful host, Phontomen, and welcome back to Jalopy, the stream that we planned for today, but, well, we got some grinding and War Thunder out of the way first. So, let's get back to our journey here in this comfortable, reasonably priced car. As soon as we load everything up. Ah, there's our stylish-looking Leica. Alright. So, we will continue game. So, the end game for this game is that there is no end. It's getting to Turkey, yes, but then Uncle leaves you, and you are left, as he said, with freedom. So now you can do whatever the hell you want. You can sit here, essentially forever, going back and forth between Turkey and East Germany, upgrading the Leica to full potential, and hoovering up as much money as you want. Okay, alright. 45. Yikes, I forgot how expensive this room was. Do we still have the racing stripes? Yes, we still have the racing stripes. Alright, so, news. No news. What a Turkish hotel is doing with an East German newspaper? I have no idea! Oh, door stuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, but first, let's do a casual inspection. Last time, we did a complete overhaul of the vehicle before we called it a night. There's Uncle's briefcase with his loving letter to us. So let's just do a quick inspection of the vehicle. Okay, so 1 gallon off, but 33 gallon, or 33 liter, right, not metric system, liter, that's basically full, and it has a rich oil mix, so the parts are going to degrade slower. Battery, 92% charge. Durability on the tank is full, as you would expect, because it never fucking degrades. Okay, water tank, 4 liters full. Durability 3, starter. Durability 3, we could buy a name brand one to get that 4th durability, like, hit point, but again, nothing up here ever degrades, which is quite bizarre. Alright, so next we have our fuel filter. Or rather, an air filter, which is a name brand, and is basically the best thing that we could get, I believe. I think Carbolite degrades slower, but the other two name brands are better. I am not sure. Buy a tool rack. I already did buy a tool rack. We'll look at that later. Okay, so Squash Engine, it's not a name brand, but, well, we could get a new one. So the only thing we really have to upgrade, I suppose, is the Squash Engine, and maybe the carburetor, which, again, isn't for durability, which is a slight detractor, but these are all basically endgame parts, so we'll be perfectly fine. But it looks like, yeah, everything's all secure here. Everything under the hood's good. Alright, so as for tires, those are hard compound tires at 3.3 durability. That's soft, though, but... Oh, actually, no, medium compound, and that's 3.3. Okay, so the tires are in good shape. So that's soft compound. We'll change that as soon as we get to Bulgaria. We'll probably wear the tires out. I think we have a full set of hard compound off-road tires, which will be good. So, yeah, both tires on here are soft compound. So, we're going to be changing those by the time we get to the border. Alright, as for the back, well, we got our tool rack, which means that we can repair critically damaged engine parts to 1 durability, and we have a jack and a crowbar for whatever reason we want a jack and a crowbar. We also have a repair kit here, which I forgot about, but that's like 1 use. Okay, the fuel can here, which is full. And we'll probably... You know what? Yep, nope. No. Okay. Making the car lean around. Okay. There we go. And now it's optimal. But then again, actually, no. I have oil in there, too. So we can go back up to rich oil mix and never die. Ever. And then I close the damn hood, because I think I'm done. But I'm never done. You're never done on goddamn Jalopy. Okay. So, right. Fuel tank. Oil mix. And then we can just get rid of this We can sell it for $1. Okay, so we also have a tire repair kit, which I'm just gonna throw away. I'm really just gonna throw it away. I don't think we'll ever need it. Ah, but right. Okay, so hard compound. I believe they're both hard compound. Yes. Yes, they're both hard compound. I can't pick that up because the hard compound ones are bugged for some reason. Something about there's something about it that's really slight. Also, I just noticed that the bucket of water on top. I don't think we'll need that, but okay. For some reason, the hard compound tires, they just get really finicky. Durability 2-3. Huh. I don't like that. I wanted perfect tires, but oh well. So, we appear to be ready to go here. We can probably go back to the, probably just take this. And actually, well, you know what? No, I'll drive the car over there, because we're gonna have to come back for my wallet. So there's the gas station. So, let's just go have a look-see over there. And we'll probably go to the dealership, see if there's any actual special upgrades. I'm pretty sure we're kind of low on money. Never mind. Never mind. Plenty of marks. Plenty of marks. $922. I completely forgot how much road wine bank we had. Okay, so radio on. The gas station is over there. So again, I don't know if I'm driving on Turkish roads correctly, but oh well, for most direct path. Let's go for a drive. I swear to God, the soundtrack of this game is like an underrated gem of way too fucking catchy. There's only like 5 songs, but they're all good. Okay, so there's that. We don't need that. We'll probably sell this. Oh, and coffee. I forgot that was stuffed in there. Oh, right. Yes, right. That's our coffee. Right. That's our wake up coffee. Right. That's the first cup of Joe for the day. $4. Gotta go get my wallet and then get the hell out of here. Okay. 900. I still can't believe we have that much money. Although, while we're standing here... Okay, so... Medium. Soft. Soft. Dang it. Yes, trader. Buy more paint. I don't need more paint. We're fine. Also, I am returning this, even though you already have a bucket. This is yours. We took it, but the save reloaded another one, so I'm leaving it there. Congratulations, you now have 2 buckets of water and 2 sponges. This place is the richest place on Earth. Turkey is now the economic center of the world. Okay. So, turn over. Right, back up. So let's find the dealership. Which I'm pretty sure we have to turn on this side of the road. Ah, there it is. However, we have to be a proper driver here and make the turn at the assigned lane. I could jump the curb, but I think the Turkish authorities might have my head. Okay, that's the turning lane. Be in the turning lane. I don't have any turn signals, so at least they can't get me for that one. See, how the fuck are you even supposed to get in there? Aside from jumping the curb. Earworms, all of them. Alright, so let's see if the save gave us... Well, we got the bull bar, and the... I suppose what we'll be able to do is buy the level 2 tool rack, but that's about it, I think. Alright, so... Upgrades. Got that. Oh, right! We could digitize the Leica. Yes, good. Digital display. Good. So now we're at risk for our Leica being hacked. Oh, right, the box. Need the box. Good. Good. Now we have self-monitoring Leica. Good. Oh, it blinks when the oil's too high. Are you kidding? Jesus. Imagine if the check engine light came on if you put slightly too much oil. Thank you, Soviet engineering. Boss check is now up to date. Yes. Modern MCU. Root. Yes, I know, Root, but let's get the hell out of goddamn Istanbul first, because this is a confusing place. This is like a walkway, but apparently it's a road, too. The funny thing is the entire map's already rendered, so that's rather strange. But right, here should be good enough. But okay. So, map. There is nothing! We're going backwards. There we go. Turkey to Tarnov. Right, okay. Scrapyard, huh? Let's go that way, because we can go that far, because we are invincible like a... So how about that weather? Dry! And, unfortunately, the only thing to keep us company now on the drive back is Uncle's briefcase, with all of his somewhat cryptic and worrying letters. But no, he was only going back to Turkey to, you know, deliver our father's ashes, apparently. Or something. That or joining the mob. I don't know. Don't make a mistake like me and go back towards Turkey at one point. Right. I think I've almost done that once, but yeah, it's kind of easy because you kind of have... It's not really the end game for this, or rather the repeatable... Whoa, okay, that's a rather short road there. The repeatable... the repeatable aspect of the endgame is really kind of just stapled on top of the game. Jalopy is a janky game, but we already knew that. But also, I wish I could salvage not Lada, but that's just taunting us. Will there be caves this time? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Haven't caught a stream for a while. House crap with the house going. Wyron, we're not moving. Mainly because the house that we wanted to move in, the landlord denied us because we were willing to break the lease with our current landlord in order to move into with his house. I don't know. That sounds like the guy was looking for any excuse to deny us. So we're not moving. And we're gonna have to hash out a new lease with our current landlord to let Aphex live here. Hopefully at not our stupid, ridiculous price. But we'll see what happens there. I have no idea. So shifty landlord noises. Basically, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not the one who gets to sign the paperwork because I don't have any money, though I did sign in for the... Well, we all signed for the lease for the new house, or for the application, But that didn't go anywhere. So... at least you get to keep the fiber. Yes, at least we still have Google, you know, Google Internet. Still picking up East German broadcasts in Turkey. Technology. That must be the digital display at work. That thing will tell us when something's burning out. Which is a bit of an extravagance, but useful. So now we're going to drive all the way back to East Germany, which is frankly going to be a whole lot easier than driving here in a new car, because we actually have upgrades and supplies now. So we can handle literally anything the game throws at us. So this is the trophy run. But it's still nice and relaxing because, well, it's nice and relaxing. That's what Jalopy is. It's got just enough gameplay in it to, you know, make you seem like you're doing something. But for the most part, it just lets you drive. Though, one thing I'm kind of annoyed at, even though it helps us, is the need to stop and get these boxes. If there are any. Nope. No boxes. Because I just kind of want to put my foot down and drive for hundreds of miles, but they kind of don't let you do that. I mean, if you want to actually survive with money, you have to stop at literally every opportunity. So there's that, and that's your only way of making income, road wine. But there are times where I just want to drive. And, you know, stopping every 5 minutes to grab a box is kind of busy work after a while. Uncle won't yell at you for the wipers. Nope, nope, we're free men now. We don't have to listen to anyone. But it would be good to heed his advice. Okay, the engine's smoldering, and the computer doesn't really say anything about it. Thanks. Thanks, computer. Really worth the 400 marks. Box. It is big box. Big box. It's probably medicine. That or a 6-pack of wine. 6-pack of wine would be fun. Again, it's disturbing how catchy this soundtrack is. Yes, trader, what is it? Hold on a second. I have a hunch. Also, no, it was just a pothole. It kind of looked like he drove over something, but it looks like it was just a pothole. Are you gonna check anything? Rear view actually good at adjust point now. Really? I guess that's my blind spot? Kinda, sorta, maybe? Though there was a 6 megabyte patch, so I'm not sure what it did, but it might have did something nice. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's... I want to kind of put that down, but that's perfectly fine. Eyes on the road, Phonto. Also, the check engine stuff. The check engine light isn't on. It's smoking, but apparently according to the computer, the expensive new computer, everything's fine. What's with the yellow light? That's because I have rich oil mixture. It's mad that there's more oil in the fuel tank than it should be. Even though it's to make the engine parts degrade slower. Which again, Jalopy is not a race, it's an endurance contest. And every moment of life for a Lada, or rather not a Lada, a Trabant, and in this case a Leica, right? Every moment for a Leica is literally just degrading. So, endurance is quite the hard thing. Oh, neck snapping sensitivity. I should really turn that down. But it looks like I got my wish for almost no boxes. So at least we can drive for a little bit, but yeah, we got plenty of money, so at least there's that. Expensive capitalist technology computes at 50 kilobytes per second. 50! You've never seen anything so far. Ooh. Ooh. And the car's dirty again. Okay, so, she's got tires. They're basically falling apart, but if I had any space, I might take those. What's in the trunk? Wait a minute. I see a red license plate, but I can't grab it. Okay, more tires. It's made of tires. It's all made of tires. There's a guy on YouTube that rebuilt a Trabant's engine recently. Well, that's neat. Ooh. 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 Holy shit. That is a name brand starter. That is basically an entirely complete engine. I don't think there's a carburetor though. I think that's the one downside. Okay, so fuel induction cost. It's a minor change. It's a minor change, but it's still better. Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay, so that's... Again, it's heavier and does less. Okay, so... What? Came from the junk, goes back to the junk. And how did I grab the fucking tire from the engine compartment? Excuse me! Okay, so this is HSK. That's pretty nice. We could sell that. We're gonna get close to selling this. Well, getting close to selling shit at this point. We're gonna find the gas station, so we might as well take that with us. That's pretty useless. Camel water tank, but we already have one. Well, take the battery with us, and I guess we'll call it a day. It needs repair. We won't use it, though. We'll just sell it. Okay. There's a little space in here. Everything in the car is now slowly degrading. That battery has a better charge? Yes, it does. There's the check engine light. I meant the ignition. We'll look at the ignition when we get to the gas station, but really, the ignition coils don't degrade. They either come damaged or full. They never actually degrade. Sees check engine light and drives away. It's only minor damage. We'll be fine. We'll be fine enough to get to the gas station. Actually, no, there is no gas station on this route. But oh well, we're built for endurance anyway. We can handle it. No box. We'll get to the border. We'll be fine. We're already at 140. Probably gonna have to change the tires once we get to our stop. This guy waddling all over the road. Cue the Night Core! I'm a Blade Runner up all night! Hey, look, another one. I'm sorry, sir, I stopped for a mad loot. See you. Enjoy your drive. Okay. What's in the other decrepit Leica? More tires. It's all tires. It's full of tires. Okay. What's under the hood? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Be kind of funny if, oh, okay. Again, check engine light, but we'll be fine with that one. It'd be kind of funny if we had, like, a somewhat, you know, more polished version of, well, of Jalopy. But it's essentially just the same game, just with a little bit more polish and maybe a little bit more, you know, extended sort of mechanics in some degrees, but not much. But it would be nice if it had an always-on online functionality, wherein it's sort of like Dark Souls or Nier Automata, where if you break down and have to quit the game, the corpse of your Leica is there for other people to loot with randomly, like, a random assigned remaining parts in it. This would be funny. Dark Souls, but it's Leicas. Ah, there is a gas station on this route. Did you pre-reg on the Madoka Mobage that's coming out? And that's coming to America's... Jesus Christ. I heard about it, I know it exists, but oh. Check engine light. And Leica does not like waifu talk. Leica is only girl. Free Momura font? Damn it. Damn it, Momura's my type, too. Fug. Well, I suppose someone send me a link in Discord later, I'll have a look at it. And then we'll go have a look with, well, Ken Urobuchi's Magical Murder Mystery Tour, otherwise known as Madoka Magica. Free Momura. Damn it. Is DMs fine? Yeah, perfectly fine, I'll look for it. I mean, hell, I'm still pre-registered for that, whatchamacallit, the World War II air waifu game, because apparently Skyline is dead, I can't even access it on my phone anymore, and I can't find it in the App Store. Hell if the other one, I keep forgetting its damn name, but people are quick to remind me. Hell if I actually remember what the hell it is. There's still that. I mean, why not? I'm already playing 3 waifu games inefficiently, why not add more? 4 if you count Fate Grand Order, which I could technically play with some work. What the hell happened here? I drove the Leica. That's what happened. I drove it. Yeah, I'll drop it in Gacha Hell. Alright. But I'm surprised that that's coming to EN. I was looking around for that, and I was somewhat disappointed that it was Japan only, but apparently, I wait long enough and the waifus will find you. Signal Hunter, and it's the Madoka Magica mobile game. I'm getting sucked in again. I don't even know what the hell that... I really have no idea what that game's gameplay is like. It's a side story. Yep. Oh, gameplay. I'm expecting there to be next to no gameplay, or I think it's like Fate Grand Order. I've seen, like, literally 1 screenshot. It's quite interesting. Okay. I'll go have a look at it. It's kinda like FGO, but better. I'm interested. Oh, that's a scrapyard. Oh, that's not a gas station, that's a scrapyard. Okay. We're gonna have some problems here, but, scrapyard. There's also an Arpeggio Blue Steel game. That's Japan only, I think. I'm fine with that. Arpeggio is okay. Not the most amazing thing ever, but okay. Okay, so what's going on here? In order to enter the Turkish scrapyard, you must first solve the riddle of the Sphinx, or the Leica. What is missing? Battery. But hey! We grabbed one of those back before then! You know, way back there, so we got one. How about that? Though, honestly, it's not even like a roguelike situation where it'll take the shit away from you, which is kind of funny. So you can just, I think it took durability, though. I think it's, It's still got a 90% charge on it, so that's good enough. This shit is basic stuff. So you might need to burn out the battery there, but, you know, we could still fix that. Good enough to keep around as a replacement, but let's try not to burn out our battery, and, click. Okay, so, what's this place got for us? I see a fuel tank. A small brown fuel tank. Not important. A starter. Also, not really important. The exact fuel tank that we have. Well, it's a Portly. It's the one below ours. Also, not really all that amazing. Wow. Scrapyards have shit loot drops. Bad spawns. I've never seen a good spawn. Or rather, I've seen very few good spawns in scrapyards. And there's nothing in here either. Well, we get kind of iffy spawns. Like, they're good for the early game, I suppose, but right now, we don't need any of this shit. So, yeah, waste of time, unfortunately. Alright, so let's have a look under the hood, considering that it's fucking smoldering. Alright, so 2... Right, 1? Good lord, that... It was just fully repaired, damn it! Alright, well, we can fix up the engine a little bit. Oh, we had 2 uses. Actually, no, this is a full repair kit. How the fuck? Okay, there we go. So that's a general... That's a general, you know, patch up to the entire to the main parts of the engine. So that should keep us until we actually get to the border. We'll go fix it up when we get there. What happened to the engine? I don't know. That's an end game. That is... Why is the glass cracked now? I didn't hear any bullets, but there are apparently holes in the damn... in everything now. I know that kind of reflects durability, but it's not that bad. We have 500 mercs. We can actually, that's the thing. Once we get to the border, we can most likely actually go buy the level 2 tool rack with not too much trouble. Because it fixed things. The Leica noticed it was broken. Seriously, that's way too damn catchy for a national anthem. So now we have to slowly drive the Leica and kind of navigate around the broken glass. I don't know, maybe when I was stopped at the scrapyard, a bird hit my car. Somebody shot at you, obviously. Apparently. It is the mob. They are looking for Uncle, but Uncle isn't here. They're still trailing me, though. Once you get to the border, the screen fades to black. It'll be fine. It'll all be okay. Yeah, screen fades in. I'm in the East German garage, and then I sign off. Good night, folks. So yeah, now everything is dirty now, and it's all falling apart. I should probably drive on the road and not on the sidewalk. Oh, pothole. Okay, this is the roundabout. Okay, so we are near the border. And we can stop and take stock of the entire Leica, buy what we need, and go see what kind of upgrades we can get. Any interest in Derail Valley? What is Derail Valley? I'm guessing it's something to do with trains. Explain. Like this, but hauling trains. Think this, but hauling trains. I am interested. I am interested. This seems interesting. Okay. Wait, sorry. Sorry. Please don't compulsorily check my luggage. Wrong side. Actually, anyway, hang on here. No wine. No, alcohol is illegal in Bulgaria. Okay, no checks. Good. Alright, first of all... real quick... what do you have? Okay, upgrades? Nothing. Well, we could buy the light rack, but the light rack's kind of an extravagance. It's 200 marks, and all it does is drain the batteries more. There's the hotel. Well, I suppose actually we could probably just lock in for the night, and then go up to the gas station in the morning. I like it. Off-road Leica takes on Bulgarian wilderness. Fine, I'll buy it. Oh, boop. Hit the wall. Helpful for seeing boxes at night. Yes, boxes at night in the darkness of Bulgaria. Fine, we will send 200 marks on light rack. Also, looking at the icon here, I know it's 3 lamps, but, looking at it a certain way, tell me if I'm wrong here, that kind of looks like a very sort of stylized, sort of, what's the term here? Artistic term here. What is it? What is it? What is it? What was it? Beads. No, it's not beads. How could I say this? Explosives? No, that's it. Whatever. Basically, what it looks like from here is, it looks like a very artistic Motown group with 3 men standing in a row with afros. My eyes are fucked. That's what I see there. Don't ever ask me to take an int block test unless you want to hear some very interesting results. Pulse glow. So that's that. Well, actually, no, I need my wallet. That's that. We'll check the gas station in the morning, I suppose. 40... Jesus! You're lucky I'm loaded. Damn. I keep you guys in business. Yes, once again, that room. 2B. Familiar. Yeah, as you might have imagined, the room prices are randomly generated. That they seem to go from 20 to 45, and so yeah, max cost rooms. Ah. Okay. Drops in on bed. Yes, after driving through the desert. Uncle has left me. Ah. All right. Back out into the world. One more day of driving and we'll, whoa! Whoa! Collision. Floating there for a second. Your hallway might be haunted. The news of Berlin. Nothing. Absolutely nothing's going on. Do you know why? Because East Berlin doesn't exist anymore. It's all one Berlin. Reminder not to go to Turkey. I went to Turkey. It was okay. There wasn't anything wrong with Turkey. Check engine lights on. So yes. Power! Blinding light! And just hilariously vampiring our battery. Stay in Yugoslavia. No. No. No! To wait for the Turbo Folk Fest. No! No, because I know that's just code word for the Yugo Wars. No, I'm getting out of there. I'm never coming back. I'm just gonna inconvenience literally everyone in this town at the break of fucking dawn by shining my high beams in every single goddamn window. And I forgot there were 2 of these. Right, there are 2 of these rises. Usually it's only 1, but this version spawned with 2 of them. 2 of these rises here. Actually 3 by the looks of it. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that's the carburetor. Okay. And actually the carburetor and the engine? Then what's that then? What is that? See, that's... Is that the end? I know that's the carburetor, but that's the fuel tank. That's the battery. And that's the windshield wipers. And the starter. What the fuck's that? Air filter? Maybe, I think. Maybe? That's not self-explanatory. That looks like the damn transmission. But it's not, because we don't have a transmission. Okay, so... Actually, right up here... Right, it was right as we came in. We still have to select a route before we can leave Bulgaria. Okay. So, we gotta make some choices here. It's the cartoon anvil in your boot. We don't have an anvil. Okay, so this is all gonna fall the fuck apart. So, yeah. Well, those are okay, but alright, so... First things first. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's meds. I'm not surprised. It usually is medicine. 9.2. Shit. That's not really all that high. Actually, I probably can actually escape this, you know, because I know it's gonna get higher. Because it's probably gonna go higher in any other place. Hopefully, the next place over isn't going to have, you know, a medicine ban. But yeah, we'll probably just keep that around. Let's see here. We need a couple of repair kits. Let's, just in case anything's really broke here. Let's see here. No. Okay, so... Little bit. Nope. Okay. Reminder, this only repairs up to durability 1. What's the... What? 85% charge. Okay, we're okay. Might change after you pick a route. Remember to check... Oh, right. Yeah, oh, there's only 1 repair kit. Well, I guess it'll just have to do. We got plenty of money to burn here, so at least there's that. We're probably gonna have to wind up changing the tires pretty quickly. Okay, wait, no, I didn't grab my thing. That's mine, thank you. Okay, so... And that's it, because that's all it can take. Alright, so... leave that open, because we're gonna check the route now. Okay, so... We need to go... Right, to Yugo Lands. Okay. So... Well, these are basically the same. So... Sure. And there's the rain. Okay, so let's check at the... there's the lag now, Jesus. Alright, so what's the price of 5? It got even goddamn lower. It went down. It went down. Okay, so... Lights. Radio. Wipers. Maximum power. Look at that frame rate lag. Clean windshield. It'll clean in the rain. Actually, it won't clean in the rain. It will not actually clean in the rain. But yes, clean windshield. Yes, yes, yes. Attempt to take care of Leica. But I'll care about how the car looks once we get out of Bulgaria, because I know this is just going to be dirt roads from here to, well, Yugo Land. Whoa, frame rate lag. Jesus Christ. Can we just get out of here to where it's not going to rain and destroy my frame rate? Please? Once again, the glories of Bulgaria. Rain and frame rate lag. Purple trees and frame rate lag. Tire. That's gonna pop soon. But we'll drive it as far as we can. Windshield's dirty again. Oh no. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Not 2 minutes out of town, windshield already dirty again. I'm expecting one of the tires to pop right about now. It just feels like time. It's probably gonna be the rear tire. Engine's smoldering again. Even if this is a fully upgraded Leica for the most part, it's still shit. It still falls apart as you drive it. Alright. Drive on through. We're effectively driving sideways on the road. In the muddy, drenched dirt roads of Yugoslavia, I became a man. It's Bulgaria. I already fucked it up. Whoa, 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 can't see. Cannot see. Where is road? Hello. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it's the rally episode now. No, that's not what I meant to fucking hit. God damn it. I hate how everything's so clustered down here. I wanted to clean the windshield, damn it. Also, look at that. Apparently, turning the car off and turning it back on again, made everything fine. Now the computer, now there's nothing wrong with the car. Oh, for the love of Christ. Actually, there's a box down there. Halt! I see a box. Or did my eyes deceive me? No, there is no box. Wet or high, you choose. There might be a gas station up there, which means that we could buy useful things. Usually the gas station's up there. The problem is we're gonna have to do another one of those back and forth, up things, where you don't go forward, you just go sideways for a while. Yeah, here we go. Okay, no box. About 250-ish marks. 266 marks. So we got enough. We'll be fine. It's just that, well, this isn't the most exciting route we could have taken. Up, back and forth, up and down, but never ahead. Actually, slightly ahead, but you know what I mean. This is just padding, because the road's so horribly laid out. Water would have been faster, probably. It probably would have, but I wanted to see if there was a gas station up here, because we may need to visit one. That tire should be popping any moment now. And there is no station for this chunk. Yes, there is. There's one usually up here. I've seen it before. I know this land. I've been shot! That's a tire. We're fine. We're front wheel everything, and yeah, apparently no. That's alright, so Link got me. It's a different chunk. Oh boy. Oh no 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 no. Careful. Careful now. Careful now. Don't want to fall down the mountain. Can't see. Cannot see. Oh, what now? Oh. We appear to be stuck. Something tells me that's not a gunfight. Oh. Oh. Phonto attempts to cut the corner. Oh. Whoops. Wait, no, there we go. Whoa! Okay, almost crushed to death. Okay. Can somebody tell me about what this game is about? Is it fleeing from Germany? No, it's just driving. There's no need to flee from Germany. The wall's coming down. It's about being a traveler on the roads. of Eastern Europe. I.e. making as much fun as you want out of a long driving trip as you can. Did it happen again? Yeah, same way, different part. God damn it. Video game. We gotta talk. Whoa! Okay. Apparently Leica has hydraulics now. Uh-oh. I am... Oh. 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 No, 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 no! Ow! I've been killed by my own car! Or I'm apparently lifting it up with my head, like a Superman. I didn't want to flip the car, because flipping the car would have horrible results. Okay. Apparently I am Ubermensch. That's very strange. Oh. There we go. If we flip the car, the pop tire would be the least of our fucking concerns. Uncle fed you well. Yes. We may have been stuck in East Germany, but we ate like kings. Strongest man in Eastern Europe. Able to lift Trabants with a single lift. A single flex. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Once again, rally episode. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll fix that tire eventually. Local Turkish man has car accident in Bulgaria. Car destroyed. More at 11. Haven't seen a box in a while. We could have gone back the other path, but we're not in that much need for money. We're not in that big of a need for money. I haven't seen a box in a while. Oh, I could have sold the engine at the damn... I could have sold the engine at the counter. I'm an idiot. I could have freed up some space, but it looks like we're not gonna need the damn space, because there ain't no boxes. Engage high definition. Because you know my fr- Oh, wait. No. Not that. Alright. Pit stop. It's funny because the road tires are the soft compound tires are the ones that are still going right now. Yep. Off. Off. Eek. I can't throw for shit. Actually, no, these are the road tires. Yeah, right. Those are the soft compound tires. Never mind. I'd like to grab the other... This fucking game sometimes, I swear to God. I like it, it's just that... Okay, so those will last us a long time. Okay, back on task here. Bulgarian problems. Blowing out tires on mountainsides. Whoa. Yeah, what happened to our fuel? What? Oh, that, that got low really quick while I wasn't looking. I think we'll be fine, though. We've got like 9 gallons in the gas tank in the back, so we'll be okay, but, You left it running? It shouldn't be that much of a goddamn resource hog. Maybe it's just because mountains. Do I have oil? No. No. I have no oil, so I've got to refill it. It's gonna go down. Or rather, it might go down to, whatchamacallit. Might be low oil mix. It might get more power, but it's gonna make shit wear faster. Where's that damn gas station? Good lord. Yeah. Long drive. There's the engine falling apart again. Yawning noises from comfy Phonto as he drives. Well, Bulgaria's not comfy, but Jalopy is a comfy game. Okay. I know this chunk. There could be a box. Not there. Wow. Lord. Bulgaria, no loots. Bulgaria, no loot run. Is there gonna be, it'd be more comfy games after Jalopy? I don't know. Jalopy's kind of a one-off for me in terms of, like, games that I know that are this comfortable. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look around. Whoa! Okay, almost ran right into the fucking guardrail there. Most people say, you know, My Summer Car, but they also say Jalopy is My Summer Car but finished. So, I don't know about that game. Tire. Slow. That. Well, that's gonna cause some problems later. And that fuel, fuel's getting kinda low. Whoa, pothole. 210, we're only halfway there. I hate Bulgaria. I really hate. You know what? Screw it. Well, actually, I thought this was the fork, so we're just gonna keep going, apparently. I might have to get out and fill up the engine again. Well, fill up. If I might get out, I have to get out and fill up the fuel tank. Which hopefully 9 gallons actually gets us there. Hopefully it should. We're halfway there. Goddamn there. Haven't seen any boxes in a while, so that's a little concerning. But we'll be fine. It's a long-term concern. Oh lord, here we go. Back up the mountain for the 11th damn time. You see, it's funny, I went the 420 route for loot, but I haven't seen any damn loot. Ah! Box! Finally. We'll keep this under wraps for, well, until we actually get to the border. Remember, don't open the boxes until you actually have to. So that means you can sneak through customs, because if you don't know what's in the box, they won't know what's in the box. Oh boy, can't see, cannot see, cannot see, cannot see. Where's the road? Where's the road? There's the road, okay. But I can barely see it because of the damn fog! Okay. There's the 3/4 sign. Almost there. Almost there. Oh boy. Aha! A cave! Well, trader, you got your cave now. Let's hope we don't die in the damn cave. Save a bit of battery life. The spooky Bulgarian cave. Dun dun dun. A box! Apparently this is the cave of giving. Yes, good. Good. Probably meds. Okay, so we can't really take this with us. Actually, well, we'll just stuff this back in here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Crack it open if we need to. Though I have seen this chunk before, we may also be close to the gas station. There may be a gas station at the top of the cave here, because we're going up. Cave box, Bulgarian equivalent to road wine. Yes, cave, yes. The Bulgarian ethnic equivalent to road wine. Cave box. It would be funny if the box also includes wine, which is reminding you, technically illegal here. Bulgaria is a dry country, and that's the engine, I think? Or the fuel filter? That's probably the fuel filter. Aha! That is a gas station. Good, I was right. So, hey, we managed to make it here before we ran out of fuel. Good on us. Okay, nothing on the road going in, so let's just pull in. We are... I think it's basically at 1 liter. Okay, so here we go. Lights off. Engine off. Pop the hood and examine the machine. Which is most likely falling apart. Okay, so how much fuel we have? 1 liter. Exactly 1 liter. We could probably actually fill that up, so... get rid of that water bottle. So we can just, drip, drip. Okay. Apparently. Don't mind me just holding a water bottle like this for no reason. That has no sale value, so it's worthless. Okay, so durability 0. These are actually at 0 parts. We're burning these things out, but we can fix that. The power of the bronze wrench. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's nothing that like I wanted to do. I wanted to close the hood on the wiper, or yes, the water tank, but not the whole damn hood. Alright, so tires are a little bit sketchy, but we'll look at that now, I suppose. Okay, so no. I mean, probably yes in a bit, but no. Oh. That's illegal here. Box wine. More road wine. Good. Hey, you want something illegal? That's not a legal price, though, which is funny. Alright, so what's in the cave box? Medicine and coffee. That's what's in the cave box. Check the shelves. I will check. Sale value 0. Thanks. Holy shit, these are even more worthless. Okay, so there was another medicine in there. Hey, good sir. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you, sir. Diabedo. Doing just fine. I mean, actually, you know, Martin and, well, Chris, Kanyusha was there, and while I was, you know, up there for my uncle's funeral, I mean, grandfather's funeral. That was less than a year ago, though. Right, so, actually, by the time I left from my flight, it actually, I almost forgot that I was there for a funeral, which is disturbing, and probably the better situation that I could have come off with. Life. Okay, so... grab that. One of them did have wine. This is true, I suppose. Take what I can get, I suppose. Take what I can get. Oh, wall. Boy, I sure hope the next country over doesn't have a medicine ban. Fix. 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 And, nope, back in there. Okay, fuel. Please ignore that. Good, good. Final price, 31 marks. Because I basically had no gas in the tank. Actually, hang on here. Additionally... ding. So that has 10 liters in it. So that'll be good. Yep, there we go. And yep. Okay, wallet. You can also go buy oil. Oh, those are my papers. Those are still my papers, thank you. Okay, so... oil. Exactly 1 bottle of oil. Is it 1 mark per liter? Yes. The sign's over there, though. Rich. Diabeto. Sorry for your loss, but yeah, people die, unfortunately. And these are the human things that we have to actually go do. Or rather, the proper things, because God help us if we actually let the world be a cruel and horrible place all of the time. Okay, so 1, 3. I'm probably gonna have to change. I'm just gonna have to change both of those. Screw it. Okay. Crank, 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 crank. These have no sell value, so they are worthless. But, thankfully, both of these are hard compound road tires. Well, off-road tires. That's tilting a very odd way. Twist. Twist. Okay, so we shouldn't have to worry about changing our tires until we're out of here. Probably for a while. We might make it to Yugoslavia before needing to change tires. Okay, so we got any hard compound road tires in here? No. 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 I mean, hard compound wet tires. Those are interesting. We do need tires of some sort, and having hard compound ones would be nice. So let's see if the physics freak out on us. 1. You better stand still. I paid money for that. Okay, so we're running down on marks here. I could also sell the engine, now that I remember that. Hopefully they actually buy the damn thing. Okay, put these on the roof. At least 2 replacement tires, so if, you know, if we have some problems. But I'm probably not going to need to replace the tires until we actually get to our next stop. So, that'll be perfectly fine. There we go. Okay, that covers almost all for the tires. So, right, so... cash. Hopefully when we get to the border we can sell all the damn meds. I'm just hoping that Yugoslavia doesn't have a medicine ban, because that would be really, really, really inconvenient. I'll have to come back the fuck up here and get rid of all this shit. Or try to run the border. Which... I don't know. I really don't know about this shit. We haven't been checked yet, but I don't know. I'm assuming they don't want your dirty old tires. They're dirty old popped tires, or low durability tires. They have a cost of 0, so just leave them there. Well, now we got 4 off-road tires, so honestly, we should probably be handling the best that we possibly... Hey! Best that we possibly can for the entire duration of the rest of the trip. But, what's this? What's in the corpse? Nothing. Aside from a brand name starter. Which is almost worthless, but it's something, I suppose. What's in the trunk? A bottle of water and a tire. Well, I've got room in the car, so at least I can probably take the tires. Okay, so is there anything other than shitty soft compound tires? Yeah, they're all shit. They're all shit. I will sell them at the first opportunity. That one's in slightly better condition. As is that one. Actually, so what I'm probably going to do is... So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that one goes in. And this one goes in. And that's the only thing that's actually in the car of any value. Whoop. Could sell that other starter. It's $2? I mean, I don't think we're gonna get any more loot drops from here to the border, so I might as well take it. But it's only $2. Could sell the other starter, the shitty one, I mean. I have a name brand starter, sir. It's dented, though. We need to fix it. We need to get it fixed, but it's a name brand. My brand. Really gets my motor running, literally, because it's the igniter. $2 is $2, man. Yeah, I know. $2 is $2. That might buy us a drink of some sort. Buy us water. Not here, though, I suppose. I think water's like 5? Or 1. It's probably 1. I haven't checked on that in a while. Whoa! Roadbox. And it's also locked up, too. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Again, it's probably medicine. Really hope that Yugoslavia does not have a medicine ban. Or we're gonna have to get really goddamn lucky, or you may see the end of this Let's Play. Would you be interested in a Sega Saturn? Got a few parts units. May be able to make 1 or 2 working units from them. I have no idea. I mean, really? Sega Saturn, I have no personal attachment to, even though I got to play with one when I was a kid while I was over someone's house, I think. The only game for the Sega Saturn I actually want to play is the Gihren's Greed video games, which is, if you don't know, a turn-based strategy game from Mobile Suit Gundam. The only problem is, those are Japan only and never really got translations, so you have to actually emulate them. However, unfortunately, Sega Saturn, emulation. Haha! Oh, it's hard. To damn near impossible. There are remakes, but unfortunately the remakes don't have all the nice cutscenes they made for the Sega Saturn version. So, unfortunately, I don't think I have a use for parts, and if you gave me parts, they would probably just be sitting there. But, well, I'll open a P.O. box, so if anyone wants to send anything for me, for free, you can. Sometime in the near future, because the whole move thing kind of disrupted that. I got to play a Dreamcast when I was young, in fact. I also played a Dreamcast when I was young, more obscure consoles. Though, actually, funnily enough, my father-in-law's grandmother had a 3DO of all fucking things. I played Road Rash and the Jurassic Park full-motion video game on it. Oh, and the sweepstakes, Phonto. Don't forget about that. Yeah, that all kind of ties together. Because I thought I was moving, I thought I wasn't going to be able to do this for a while, so... That's on hold, and then not on hold? We'll see what's going on with our lease for it before I really do anything else. Net games when Phonto. When I'm prepared for obscure Japanese video game console memes. Also, I was going to get a unit up and working before sending it, so you would have a region-free unit. That would be interesting. However, I would also need help, again, then I need a copy of Gihren's Greed for the Sega Saturn, and then also help bumbling through it. I need to have somebody sitting there translating it for me. Or that or I literally learn Japanese while playing Gihren's Greed. That would be an interesting experience. So for now, just games in the Q&A on schedule? I believe so. We're going to talk about I'm gonna have a general meeting with the mod staff next Saturday. We're gonna talk about some things and exactly when the hell the next Q&A session is gonna be on. So yeah, like, I was gonna file for Texas State ID this year, but now I'm not even sure about doing that with the move. So we might have to wait another month before all this shit gets on the road. Phonto learns Japanese streams. Yeah, exactly. Quite a time. So, Diabito, if you were willing to part with that for free, I would thank you, and I would say send it to the P.O. box when I actually have one. I'll make it available to Discord. And that's for generally anybody. If you want to send me something for free, a game to play, or something else, by all means go ahead. Ugh. More yawning. We're almost out of Bulgaria, though. We're almost free. We are almost free of Bulgaria. Whoop, tree. Oh, oh, duh, oh, oh. Okay, that was almost a spin out. Okay, so this should be the end of it. By the time we get down this mountain, we should see the border. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, there's a road. Thank God, a road. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa, okay. That's the right side of the road. Thank Christ. Virtual On? I've heard of Virtual On. I've never actually sat down to play it, though. Well, tire's breaking now, great. Please don't have a medicine ban. 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 Okay, they banned Sussig. We're good. We're good. They banned Sussig. I have no idea why, but they banned Sussig. I'm a little far away, but there you go. It's basically Gundam Versus, I think. I was told about the plot of Virtual On, and from what I remember, it was basically Mega Man Battle Network, but .hex sign. But with mechs. That's what I remember. I haven't heard about that fucking game, or rather, I was last close to playing that game in, like, junior high school, though, that I never actually, like, played it. A friend of mine had a copy in his hands, and I looked at the box, and that was it. Are any games that have been out for a while you wanted to play on PC by any chance? Nothing springs to mind. What about Gun Griffin? I have never heard of it, though it sounds familiar. The government found out how they were made and banned it. Fondo should play Super Robot Wars with Yamato in it. Everyone says go play Super Robot Wars. I want to. One day I shall. Okay, so... where's the market? Did I come up here for absolutely nothing? Did they all spawn? There we go. I was thinking they all goddamn spawned in the lower section of town. Alright. God raise off. Mecha Week stream? That Giant Robot Week, sir. That means we're gonna have to wait until February of next year to do it. Because Giant Robot Week is a national goddamn holiday. We want to get rid of some of these, though. So I'm selling these no matter what the price is, and I think it's 10. Oh my god. I'll sell a handful of those. Sell tomorrow, Goon. I will. I'll sell that just to get some, you know, some... Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense at all. No, fuck you. Give me those back. No, no. You don't get medicine. I will buy these, though. I will buy these. So I guess they'll pay for these. Or at least one of these. I need all of those. I need to fix the car. And also, I can also get rid of these tires as well. And maybe maybe they'll shoot back out. Maybe if I put the tires in really quick, they'll shoot back out and give me more. Nope. It'd be kind of funny if I managed to basically perfectly balance it so I didn't get any money at all. Like, I didn't have to pay literally anything. Okay, this coffee bean still has 0 values. Okay, now to fix the car to full capacity, and hopefully get rid of this awful frame rate. And now the car is fully repaired. How about that? But I will also come back here and fix this. Now what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Oh, right. I can put this up here, and then sell this. Okay, do we have any... Medium, medium, hard compound. Thank you. Need those. So I may have to wind up changing my tires in a bit. So that goes back in the trunk, and I believe there's probably hard. Yeah, I think I actually just saw a hard compound run wet tire. Okay. There's that. I probably won't. I'll probably actually be able to pick that up with my wallet in my hand. Maybe. Soft. Hard. Yes, good. I think community gaming with the Discord would be a good idea. Yeah. Right. I've been hearing people talk about that, and Martin's been relaying that to me. Distance thing? We now know that what Big Week should and shouldn't be. I have some plans. Well, I have some plans for some general co-op things, or rather some general ideas to actually look for games to do that with, so there's at least that. But we at least know now that Big Week is probably better for disposable games and community-driven, or rather, community, applicable games, and not full Let's Plays in days. In as few days as possible. That was a bad idea. But, so now, we'll have that to look forward to every year. As for playing anything else, we'll see what happens. It's definitely something I want to do because enough people are asking for it, so obviously we're going to see it. But I don't know exactly what to play yet, though we have a scouting mission. I'll let you know what's going on there, as it actually unfolds. But I have an idea that was for Big Week, but wound up taking projected too much time. What's next on stream, though? Next is Lobotomy Corp for tomorrow, so we're gonna play more Lobotomy Corp, and then on Sunday, we'll probably go play the Raven in Ace Combat 7. Everyone's saying it's a fucking disappointment, though I want to actually see why. It's mainly down to the fact that the cockpit's not a glass cockpit, even though it should be. It should be a coffin system cockpit, but it's not. I already bought the season pass, so I got it, so I'll go see. Though, really, why wouldn't you go all out with the cockpit for that fucking thing? Why? I really have no idea what Project Aces thinks they're doing with this shit. It's a drone, so people expecting Coffin out of it is kinda eh? But Falcon for sure. Yeah, at least the Falcon's cockpit, because the Falcon has a very distinct cockpit. Which is essentially just, you know, what people are expecting. What people expect out of the Coffin system cockpits is the Falcon cockpit. So I want to see exactly what it looks like, however, yeah. Right now, Project Aces handling Ace Combat 7 is, well, they're being kind of dumb. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with their money, but really, Ace Combat 7 itself was kind of a mess in certain areas, though it was still an Ace Combat game, so at least, you know, as good as any other. A good game as it is, but as an Ace Combat game, it was sort of lackluster. 40? Fucking hell. Sort of lackluster. It was, again, 5, but not as good. It also had a surge of cheaters that use Morgan and Falcon assets, crashing the game. Oh, great. Well, they're already in the game, though, so that's, again, they should have just released those packs immediately. But I suppose they're just kind of doing whatever with it. I don't know, they have this plan, and it seems like not a great plan in terms of supporting the game after launch. Seems like some of the weapons aren't fully optimized, so yeah, I would assume that they're not actually done because the content comes out in like 2 months. Like, the Morgan's the last plane we're gonna get, and that comes out in July. So the files are there, probably, but again, it's not done. So it's probably left there and like, oh, well, nobody can access it, so it can be unfinished. But, you know, hackers mine the damn thing and actually get access to it, and then they get to use unfinished assets. Like, whatchamacallit, while I was up on break, Kadusha was telling me about, how the Raven was basically already in the fucking game. But they fixed PC multiplayer, but again, yeah, it happened to begin with, so that's kind of the issue. But okay, so let's have a look-see here. Well, actually, first things first here. We're gonna pick the damn route. Get in the car, pick the route. Okay, continue onward. Okay, so question mark, huh? Well, we're full up on gas, so we could try the question mark. But it's raining. I kind of want my frame rate back. Kono delivered a personal message to Ace Combat players, so they're working on something at least. I'd like to think that they're working on good things, because like, we'll just go with this. Fuck the scrapyard for right now. We'll just go with this, because I want, you know, frames. But I'd like to think that they're working on stuff, but again, when Kono said in the interview with Ace Combat Fan that the VR stuff is a lot of work and they're not really working on it, I was very disappointed because again, that's one of the best parts of the game, even though it's basically just Operation Katina on steroids. And I think whoa, okay, it's time to destroy another economy. Okay, I guess medicine is illegal in Hungary. But right, so it was very clear that they put work into, you know, the VR component of Ace Combat 7, and it was very nice. And the missions end off on a complete fucking cliffhanger. You get 3. So I'm assuming they just didn't have enough time or money to really go all out with that, based, you know, past what they had already. Ace Combat 7 probably sold okay, so now I'm sitting here wondering, okay, so where's the VR DLC? It was nice. Make more of it. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a niche group. Not many people have the PSVR because it's expensive. But, come on, guys. It sold really well, actually. Well, that's good to hear, but I'd like them to, you know, hurry up on that, because I like the VR. I want to play more VR, or I want to play VR with more of the planes already in the game. They have references for the cockpits. I want to see them. And I want to see interesting things, too. Like, for example, the Phantom. The Phantom has no room for actual radar displays. So that'd probably be hard mode, really, because you have to navigate by your eyes, mostly on your eyes, because you don't have the radar equipment. The Rio in the back has all of that shit, so you don't have any screens. So you'd have to basically navigate in combat, and fight by eye, which would be interesting. It'd be an interesting sort of, I don't know, change-up, based on what's going on. The Starfighter would probably be about the same, too. So I'd like to see those planes in-game, and really, they'd be enjoyable diversions, or at least a slight modification of what's there. VR stuff isn't exactly cheap to make, to be honest. It is, and it requires a shitload of testing. And it's also very problematic because even the content that you've made cannot be easily translated to VR. Like, they said the reason why they had to make the VR campaign to begin with is they tried to play the base game's campaign in VR and it made the developer sick. So, that's why they threw that out. That's, whew, lord. Good. I'm glad, actually, no. I could have gotten even more money if I had sold those other 3 back, but oh fuck. Yeah, the motion sickness problem is the main reason why the entire campaign isn't available in VR. But, again, they've made the groundwork now. So, in terms of making us more levels, it wouldn't be that hard. It would still be expensive, because, you have to, like, you have to make audio, you have to script the damn thing, you have to have new dialogue recorded. And that's, post-launch setting that shit up can be a pain in the ass, but they could still do it. And, the thing that I want is more cockpits and more planes to play around with. But I'd pay for them. I would. They're probably not part of the Season Pass deal. Like, we still have a story DLC coming for us. I was actually shocked that they didn't actually have that in the announcement DLC packs. It's just the planes. That trailer with that story there, and we still have those 3 missions that Kono said was going to be there against the most evil Ace Combat antagonist in the entire franchise, which, I want to see what they mean by most evil, because we had the Belkans literally nuking themselves, and thinking it was a good idea. So I want to see what Kono thinks the worst person ever is. Yeah, no announcement for that, but hopefully soon. I'd like to think soon, because it seemed like, I was surprised that it didn't exist. Like, I was surprised. I was like, okay, so here's the trailer with the launch stuff, and now we're going to see the mission DLCs, and it's just the Raven, the Falcon, and the Morgan. Wow! Yugoslavian's economy is very, very, very durable. The Yugoslavian economy is extraordinarily durable. We can't... Actually, I got another box! Fuck you, it's probably filled with medication too. I am bankrupting you. I am bankrupting this entire city. Cha-ching. Could be that guy from Ace Combat 3. What? Mustard Man? Pretty sure Mustard Man is still, like, in his teens now, I think. Or, I'm not sure what. I think Mustard Man was born around Ace Combat 4. Yep, more meds. Well, let's continue destroying the Yugoslavian economy. Indirectly starting the Yugo Wars. They didn't have anything at all. I literally cleaned them out. Okay, we're gonna have to bankrupt a gas station on the way over. Okay, so let's see if they have like $4. But see, yeah, a new character is highly likely. Okay, so they still had $4. A new character, a completely new story in isolation is entirely likely. Though, probably, if they were intelligent, or rather, very slick about what's going on, since, yeah, Ace Combat 7 sets up Ace Combat 3 pretty okay, indirectly, I suppose. But, probably what they could do is, all they have to do is drop the name General Resource. Everybody's paying attention. That's all they have to do, even if it doesn't fucking mean anything. It's just fluff in the background. All we have to say is all we have to have is someone say General Resource, and we're good. Well, nice job. You destroyed their economy. Yes, this is what I do for a living. Heck, it would open up a good sequel for AC, Ace Combat 8. Again! Oh, clean the car. Yes, let's clean the car. We're burning daylight, though, but I suppose we can. Let's turn the fucking radio on. Getting kind of dull in here. Right, so they could set up Ace Combat 8 fairly easily, but again, we have like 40 years until Ace Combat 3 starts, and so they gotta get a couple of things, actually a lot of things done. The world needs to very dramatically change. Very dramatically change, because right now it looks almost nothing like anything in Ace Combat 3. Ace Combat 3 is this dystopian 90s anime, and Ace Combat 7 still basically just, well, current year with space elevators. So the space... So Razgr is the entire world. Maybe... It would be interesting if they set up Ace Combat 3 like that, but again, as I said during one of the playthroughs of the game, a smart idea would be having Ace Combat 8 essentially be Ace Combat 3, but it being different because Ace Combat 3 was a simulation inside a computer, and Ace Combat 8 is the actual events that happen in the actual corporate war, which does wind up happening. It's not exactly to specification, because almost nothing actually is. So it'd be different from a simulation. So in that case, they could make a completely new game, and still make us fight Nemo, because Nemo was released at the end of Ace Combat 3. They could throw an oddball at us and give us World War II Ace Combat and Ace Combat 8. That would be interesting, though. I feel like it would be overflowing with Japanese nationalism. Well, actually, indirectly. They'd give us... They'd say it's the Iowa, or something like the Iowa for Osea, but we all know it's probably the Yamato. It probably would be very unsubtle. But AC has had jets mainly. Well, Link in Secret Weapons over Osea, right. But Link, if you, also, Ace Combat X now makes more sense with the events of Ace Combat 7. I think that was part of the plan, most likely. Unlike Valkyria Chronicles, Project Aces seems to actually take their fucking lore seriously. Okay, actually, the New Jersey was modeled as a Tanager in the Erusian Navy. Huh, interesting. But probably what you're likely to see is... Actually, no, but actually, completely different tangent. Link, in Ace Combat Infinity, they had a World War II plane pack, so you could fight the command cruiser in a P-38. I'm really fucking disappointed I didn't get to play this. They also had a Spitfire and a Zero, I believe. So I'm fucking disappointed I never got to play that. But yes, fighting the heavy command cruiser, a golden heavy command cruiser in a P-38 Lightning. Damn. Okay, so we have all of those, so I guess we keep our money now. Yes. Other older planes, and they work. Yeah, because they probably had fun with it, and they tried to say, oh, okay, so these are prop planes, but they're not supposed to be horribly useless. So they made them fun, which is good. I expect quality like that out of Project Aces. Ace Combat 7 is a little messy, but mostly in the narrative department. Gameplay-wise, it's the best it's been, really. I mean, missile. You were being shot at and locked onto a lot more than usual, which is kind of odd. They definitely wanted to step the difficulty up in some cases, which worked, I guess, but that was the main difference. Right. Project Ace. Okay. I like the freedom they gave us for flying in Ace Combat 7. Right. Again, Ace Combat 7 was at least a decent Ace Combat game. It wasn't the best, but again, a decent Ace Combat game is already up really high on the bar of general gaming. They just don't make bad ones, aside from Assault Horizon, but even Assault Horizon has redeeming qualities. Again, that game's been offloaded by literally everyone, and I'm really sad that we're probably never going to see the bomber sections be expanded or the helicopters be touched again, since those were actually good. They were single-use scripted elements, really. Mostly the bombers. But I like them, and I'd like to see them, but we're probably never going to see them. up until I make Ace Combat The Last War and force you to fly Servant Bombers, which... You ready for a circus? That's what you're gonna get with a Servant Bomber. But yes, box. But, yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate that Ace Combat 7's, like, long-term plans for, you know, carrying on the game are a little bit staggered, a little bit wonky. I'd like to think that they're working on something good, and honestly, it seems like we could trust Project Aces with actually making something over the long term. But, again, more box. That's a big box. What I want to see is more VR content, and I know it's expensive, and I know they're probably going to be like, it's a small niche part of the community, and it's really expensive content to make, so, I know they're going to do that. I want to see more, though, and I'll pay for it. I don't care if it's not part of the Season Pass. I will pay for it, because I liked it that much. Again, while I was playing it all day, to the point of S-ranking the game with every plane on every difficulty, or rather, I'm pretty sure I indirectly did that, but it was at least on every difficulty. I'm not sure if I did it on every single plane. I'm pretty sure I didn't go that far. But, yeah, I liked it, and like I said back then, 6 to 8 hours of this, please? I'll pay for it. They might take the review bombing negatively for Hota support ring that happened with the Steam release. That's fucking people being stupid, I swear to God. Review bombing can be an important sort of activism for really trash games that rip off the consumers, but people review bomb way too easily now. And again, I would consider the Ace Combat 7 review bombing to be a false positive. Who fucking gives a shit? It's Ace Combat. Do you really need to play Ace Combat with a fucking flight stick? I mean, sure, they sell the special edition ones, but do you really need to play Ace Combat with a flight stick? What's in here? Nothing. What's over here? Nothing. I think it's also time for the beach episode, so hang on here. No, it's just my autism. Pretty much, because everybody who plays flight games, usually, rather, a subsection of people who play flight games, see flight game and immediately think, I gotta use my joystick for that, when games like War Thunder, again, you're actually crippling yourself if you play with anything other than a mouse, and Ace Combat is a console game, has always been a console game, so why the fuck would you need a joystick for a console game? Half of the reason why Ace Combat is good, because it blended a level of detail into flying without a joystick. It made it feel cool, and it was accessible at the same time. You felt good, and you were playing with a PS2 controller. Or a PS1, well, Ace Combat 4, a PS2 controller, but, you know what I mean. Left the trunk open. Did I leave the trunk open? I left the trunk open. I left the bonnet open! Oh, no! But, again, I hope they don't take that too negatively, because really, sometimes I really don't like the gaming community. Sometimes I really don't like it, because, again, you'll have people, you know, going on crusades against games that are actually a problem, like Anthem, because Anthem's bad. People should know that Anthem is bad and not to waste their money on a bad game. But then you'll have people like, well, review bombing Ace Combat 7 because you can't use your $200 joystick on it. And you'll also have people like, remember the Modern Warfare 2 boycott? Remember that? Remember how that ended? Honestly, sometimes you can't trust the gaming community at large for shit. Again, we're all here, but sometimes, really, that barely did jack all. Yeah, everyone made a massive stink about it, and then, again, immortalized in that screenshot of the entire Modern Warfare boycott Steam group playing Modern Warfare 2 on launch day. I have never been so disappointed in my fellow gamers. Reboot trailer? I have not seen the reboot trailer, because honestly, I was told the title's Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And I'm thinking, you just did Call of Duty 4 Remastered. You just did it. Are you that dry on the well of ideas? I haven't looked in detail for it. So I haven't watched it yet, but again, I have basically no interest currently. Because, yes, Call of Duty 4 was a good game, and Call of Duty 4 Remastered was pretty good, aside from it being unreachable, aside from buying Infinite Warfare. Why are you making the game again? And also, it's funny, too, because it's... Wow, okay, accident. It's funny, too, because this is a remake of Call of Duty 4, which was made by Infinity Ward, and this game is also made by Infinity Ward. The rotting husk of Infinity Ward. At least I'm rambling and playing the game more than usual, right? People say I should cut down on the rambling, and I think I'm going to do that, but again, current events. Right, so, that's money. That's not really money. That's still not really all that great. What's in the trunk? Ooh. What's this? I can't reach it. I can't grab it. What is it? What's in the box? What's in the box? I can't reach the box. It's over the line. It is over the line. I can't grab it. What's in the box? What's in the... Oh, sausage. Wait, that's illegal in this country. But... I got a bug spawn. Well! That was worthless. Alright, I've got tires in there, so I don't need those tires either. I like the rambling. It's refreshing because of topical rambling. I like to keep it current, but most people say, when I stop playing the game and start rambling, it gets kind of boring, because you want to see me play the damn game. But in this case, this game is so simple, we can play this and talk like this. But yeah, as for Modern Warfare, I have no interest. I really have no interest. Because, again, it's gonna be... It might be good, but it's almost guaranteed to be worse, because Infinity Ward is a rotting husk filled with developers who are not the original developers of Call of Duty. So it could be good, but all really all optics on it, I suppose. All optics say it's gonna be mediocre at best. Because it's kind of funny. Box. Because it's kind of funny, really. The reason why Call of Duty 4 was so damn successful was because it broke trends. This game's not gonna break trends. In fact, it's succumbing to them. Old-timers like us are just shaking our heads. Basically, yeah. That's the funny thing. Even if it's not going to be the game that we want it to be, and it's probably going to live in the shadow of Call of Duty 4, because that's all it is, and it's not going to be as amazing because Call of Duty 4 single-handedly started the modern war trend, and the engine is still on, and here I am looking at this battery. Okay, so where can I put this? Where can I really put this? Well, I suppose I could use this. It's a better battery, just replace. I'm looking at that. I'm probably gonna do that. Go poof, damn it. Go poof. Everything's fixed, damn it. I don't have a reason to use this. But yeah, I'll probably just replace it. So, again, shut the lights off so I don't fucking electrocute myself. 90% charge, that'll be okay. As for this one, cell value 0. I won't get anything out of keeping it, so fuck it. Oh. But it's not closed! Nice waterfall. Nice scenic waterfall. Nice scenic aesthetic waterfall of pentagons rolling down a hill. Particle effects. But yeah, Modern Warfare is just... again, I'll look at the trailer later on, but again, just on the sound of it, it's completely worthless. It's uselessly retreading steps. What are you really going to add to it? I mean, you could upgrade the visual fidelity of it, sure, but Call of Duty 4 Remastered already did that. So what the hell's the point? They're literally just making it because they're out of ideas. And Call of Duty... Actually, no. The next year's Call of Duty, which is being rushed forward because Sledgehammer and Raven got into a hissy fit and the game didn't get off the ground. That one's going to be a mess too. So I'm expecting nothing special out of this game, and I'm expecting, well, a disaster. A disaster out of the 2020's game. Whatever it winds up being, it will probably be a Black Ops game, and it will probably just be Black Ops 4, but slightly improved in some capacity. But again, no single-player campaign, because they don't have fucking time. They had 3 years to make a single-player campaign for Black Ops 4, and they shelved it for lack of time. What does that tell you? They're not going to have a single-player campaign. It's going to be it's just going to be a multiplayer offering, and you might have some improvements with Blackout, but that's about it. Who knows if they surprise us or not? Under time here, well, we just had Anthem have a six-year development cycle and come out completely worthless. Come out a pile of trash that was made in a year and a half. So, you know, honestly, as much as I want to believe in game developers, like say Project Aces that we were just talking about, Crunch is getting bad, and I'm not seeing very good things recently from developers that are under Crunch. I'm really not seeing it. Good Crunch is Project Aces when they were making Ace Combat Zero, because there was some shit going on with Ace Combat Zero. Ace Combat Zero did not have the most time in the world to actually mature and come to, you know, its full fruition, but it was an amazing goddamn game. I don't think we're playing those games anymore. I don't think people are making those games anymore. This is probably a gas station. Alright, so yeah, there's the gas station. But yeah, for what's coming out this year, you know what I'm looking at this year? Death Stranding. That's what I'm looking for right now. Because I figured it was gonna be good, but fucking hell, 4 minutes, I think? That trailer was... Again, I think that trailer was so long because Hideo Kojima just wanted to slap people in the face with it, saying the game's fucking vaporware. Like, you want gameplay? Here, have an obnoxiously long trailer with everything in it. Here, look at it, it's real. It's not Star Citizen. It's not Metal Gear Solid 5. It's real. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason why the trailer was so damn long. But I was... looking at it, I was at attention when it was basically, you know, Norman Reedus but No Man's Sky, and then all of a sudden they were in World War II trenches. And that got me thinking, I may have to look at Death Stranding, purely because I think we might get into, like, endgame shit, or I might get inspiration from my writing, too. Because it's Die Hard Man. Die Hard Man was what? These names. Hot Cold Man, Die Hard Man, Death Man. More medicine, good. More bankrupting of economies. But so, you know, Norman Reedus walking around and then suddenly having a Mark IV fucking materialize in front of him got my attention. And I thought the Lovecraftian Wolverines, or Hellcat, was, you know, enough. But apparently, the Skelemen go to World War I, World War II, and by the looks at the end of the trailer, Desert Storm. Fucking Mads Mikkelsen and his Skelemen. I'm very interested and I'm very excited for Death Stranding because my thing is, it's so fucking loopy that even if it's bad, it's going to be memorable. Like, again, bad but good anime, you know, OVAs from the late 80s and 90s. They're trash in terms of story-wise. They're fucking bonkers. But they're entertaining to watch. Well, that's it. Destroyed the entire Yugoslavian economy. The whole country's bankrupt. The whole country is bankrupt. Unemployment is on the rise. Inflation is out of control. The entire country is going down the tube. They can't even put a bounty on me. Because they don't know who I am. I don't break any laws. I just take all the money. Legally. I barter. I trade. I don't think we need anything else aside from maybe gas. But yeah, but as I was saying, I might have to look into Death Stranding and analyze what the fuck's going on, because I might get some inspiration for some endgame shenanigans for Sylvanas, because yeah, that's a whole I'm walking around and suddenly I'm in a completely different fucking time period, or just weird shit in general happening. I'm gonna be paying attention, because, you know, I take most of the playbook, because, again, this is where Endgame kind of came about. Its main influence on Sylvanas's, and now I'm tilted to the side here. Ooh, okay, I developed a lean here. My wallet is weighing my left part of my body down. Shit, man! Shit, I'm gonna walk with a gait, my wallet's too heavy. The stacks of cash are too fat. How about you talk to the fine folks who you... about what you've been watching lately? Ah, yes. Catch-22 and Chernobyl. Weird shit happening, right? But let me finish my thought here. The weird shit, generally speaking, the weird shit happening, the playbook for Sylvanas mostly comes from, well, from what I've known of, well, from what I know from the Stalker games, Roadside Picnic and Metro. As we all know, nuclear weapons do not create ghosts. Nuclear weapons do not make balls of lightning, you know, coalesce on the ground and act like landmines. They do not make rust that destroys human skin. Well, unless it's irradiated, but that's a completely different argument. So, 915, Jesus fucking Christ. Still walking with a limp. They finally got me. I destroyed their economy and they destroyed my back. Also the anime, all the anime. Do you want to talk about does anyone want to talk about G-Savior again? You want to talk about more about bad Canadian Gundams? You want to talk about the Illuminati? Okay, so that's paid for, I think we're, oil. Right, oil. Excuse me, broke my back with all the dollar bills. Have you been watching comfy, fluffy Fox Waifu, the anime? No, I have not watched Spice and Wolf yet, excuse me. I know there's a new one, I'm just fucking with you. G-Savior is a hot mess. It's an interesting hot mess. Martin says it's awful, and he protests up and down that it was a complete waste of time. I feel cultured walking out of that. I feel cultured, because I saw the worst of Gundam. The worst there is and will ever be. It's awful because it's boring. Again, I was just kind of like, my interest in it was just like, okay, this is, what did I just do with that? Did I not pick up the, again, I'm thinking a mile a minute here. Let me guess. I bought the oil, but didn't pick it up. Yep. That's what I did. Okay. There we go. Fondo knows what I'm talking about. No, I actually don't know. Aside from Spice and Wolf, aside from there being a new anime on the block with a new fluffy girl, I don't know. I've seen pictures posted of it, but I have no idea what the anime is. So, Senko-san. Okay. Noted. Something to keep my eye... I know, that's unfortunate. That... Let's put that wallet down. That's a little unfortunate. Just comfy. Really comfy. Whoa! That was a rather distorted belch from the starter. Also, rip headlights. Oh, they'll be fine. They're just burning a hole in the side of the building. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. But right, so... Again, I lost my train of goddamn thought. What was I talking about? There was Gundam and G-Savior. Well, all the anime that I watch, and then there was Chernobyl and Catch-22, both of which are very good. Where was I? Can't remember. All the old age, the stress, and the alcohol is going to my brain. I want to go back over here because I'm almost assured that there's probably a box somewhere on this road. But, so, right. Chernobyl. Fun. Oh, now I remember. Endgame nonsense. Right. Right. At the mere mention of Chernobyl, my brain, like, lurched back. Not lodged. Lurched back into function. Right. So, my playbook for Endgame mostly comes from what I know about Stalker, Metro, and Roadside Picnic, which is what Stalker is based on. So, again, in those games, the shit happens in the zone that nuclear weapons and radiation cannot do. We accept this, however, because it creates an interesting environment. You're not that old, Phonto. Calm down. I'm getting old, and the alcohol isn't helping my brain cells. I'm going to be laying off the alcohol for a while now. I need to get my exercise back in order. But, so... I'd like to look at Death Stranding to see what Kojima has in store here, because it seems like I would actually... Again, it's going to be a completely different setup with, bridges or whatever the fuck's going on there. I have no idea what the hell is going on, but I feel like you're going to be walking the open world, as you saw the rolling mountainous hills with, Norman Reedus being chased by Chernobyl liquidators, it seems like, with fucking large electric pokey sticks. I have a hunch that the game is basically going to be, you start there, and then you start walking, and then all of a sudden you find yourself in an area that's representational of a completely different time period. That's what I think. So you just kind of keep walking in that nice, happy land, and all of a sudden you're in the trenches of World War II. Because, again, shit materialized in front of him. So I'm guessing that that's what's going to happen. You're only like 3 years older than me, honestly. Link, it goes downhill real fast. It was the Great War, Goon. I know. Otherworld, Nad, overworld shit involved. I would suppose, but I'd like to think that there's a lot of shit in the background, and they're all random events. World War II. Did I say World War II? I'm an idiot. Okay. They banned coffee. And I think I have some. I just want to get rid of it. No. Okay. No. I don't have any coffee. But right, so... Again, I'd like to think that they're all kind of random events that just sort of happen. That would be fun. But I have no idea, but I want to see it. And I'm going to be taking notes. So that's what I'm going to be looking forward to at the end of this year, and we'll see what happens after that one. So that's my big one on my list, because I want to play Death Stranding. I probably won't be buying the super awesome fucking steel case special edition, because I learned my lesson with Left Alive. We still need to finish that. Because I spent way too much fucking money on it not to just let it rot on my shelf. We need to finish that, even if it's an awful game. Left Alive was a mistake. I bought into it because cool robots. Kojima games, though, less of a mistake. Yes, less of a mistake. Less of a mistake. I want to see what's in that box, though. Like, it's probably going to be like $200 all said and done, but I want to see what's in the box. I want to see what's in the big box of pre-order goodies. But I'm going to be paying rent from probably sometime, within a month, 2 months. So I may not be able to make those purchases. I got to save up for shit. So I got to be a responsible adult and not buy super wicked sick day one special pre-order editions of video games anymore. I can't do it. The collector's edition, yes. This is still 36. I'm going to destroy Hungary's economy now. Well, I can't destroy the entire economy, but hopefully I'll get really close. Still better than paying $60 to lose to Jesus, though. Again, Far Cry 5 is the one game that I've played over the course of my Let's Play career that I wish to unplay. If I could remove one game, it would be that one. If I could just delete a game and say I never played it, it would be Far Cry 5. Not even empty. Not even empty. Over 1,000 marks. Get it? Because tomorrow is lobotomy. C-class amnesiacs. I'm still not sure exactly how Jalopy is going to go. I mean, not Jalopy. Lobotomy. Lobotomy, Jalopy. Jalopy, lobotomy. Car accident, lobotomy. Now I'm expecting there to be a Leica as an anomaly that you can actually cater to. Like, they bring it into the facility, and the only way to sate it is by sitting in it for hours. Okay, roof rack. Do I have the mud guards? I need to check, because I think I bought... I can't wait till you get the Magukas. I mean, what? There's records of this conversation, Hame. We know you're a weeb. We're all weebs here. Okay, yes, I do have the mud flap, so I don't need to buy anything! I can feel content with starting to destroy the Hungarian economy. Off we go, even though the prices for medicine are probably going to change tomorrow, which is going to be rather unfortunate, but oh well. Random question. Is Call of Duty Infinite Warfare technology on the same level as Ghost Frontline? I have no idea. Again, I might walk out of here with yeah, I might get back to East Germany with 2,000 marks. And honestly, I'd count that as a pretty good damn trip. We may have lost Uncle, however, we came back with a nice car and riches beyond imagination. Speaking of Girls Frontline, will you return to it one day? Again, I don't know. Honestly, we've got stuff to do, and as much as I'd like to play the waifu games, I really don't have time. I really don't have time. I really don't have time. I'm probably not even gonna keep on Maguka all that much. I'm gonna play it just for the sake of it. We'll see how it goes, but I don't think I can manage that game either. It'll just be a fun distraction and free Momura. Pre-order Momura. To see. Free Momura is actually pretty strong. I think I saw pictures of it when the Japanese release was going. Isn't it just Momura with the golf club? Isn't it Golf Club Momura? Isn't that the pre-order? Is that what it is? Yes, okay, it is golf. It's High School of the Dead Momura. Good. Her Magia attack is literally stop time and spam pipe bombs. Momura's a good girl. She just wants everyone to be... She wants everyone to be friends. And to help her friends survive the horrible nightmare that being a magical girl is, she went on the internet and learned how to make pipe bombs. That's a real friend, damn it. You don't get that kind of friendship anywhere. Importing of meat halted in Turkey. Wait a minute! Apparently there is no meat in Turkey. Does that mean Turkey is vegan? These are important questions we need to know. Uncle. I'm not sure what Uncle's doing out there, but I hope he packs sausage. Okay, so we could change the tires, but really we could just get on the road here. But alright. Route. Oh right, the things! I forgot about the thing! I still haven't... It's all over the place since we read some and didn't read others. Well, that's perfectly fine in the sunshine. I think I read this one already, but I'm not exactly sure since we're not getting an achievement. Oh! It didn't load them properly. It's just the goodbye message. God bless you, Uncle Lufty. I'd like to put the letter down now. Put it back in the... Put it back. It's supposed to load up the other messages that you didn't see, but apparently, again, Game Buggy won't tell me. So I had a thunk for Israeli Air Force. Instead of bombing runs, why not just take the 4 AM 9s and patrol above your bases? You could do that. You could do Interdictor, Voltor. That seems reasonable. We should try that sometime. But again, they're basically Sidewinder Bs, so... they're not that great, and also, I was suffering from horrible G-Lock! So, I'm gonna need to upgrade the pilot there, because, oh boy. It worked one round already, so... Oh, you're still playing War Thunder. War Thunder sucked Martin back in with air-to-air missile warfare. Excuse me, I'm getting on the road here, thank you. You're intercepting enemy Voltors. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. So you have the bombers run over your base, and they're the least defendable, like, you're fighting your plane. You can't outturn yourself? That's impossible. I heard a crash in the back of my ear, and I wondered, but, oh my god, look, a horrible accident. Upgrading the pilot? Yes, Link Bond, there are skills in War Thunder, even though it's probably, like, one of the most basic parts of the game. But, apparently we have a horrible accident, the men are killed. People have died. Oh no. I heard a clanking sound behind me, and I thought, wait a minute, what's going on there? And we see this horrible nightmare. Welcome to Hungary. But yes. Back onto the Magukas. Really, yeah, I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna be able to catch that game, or rather, carry that game, but I'll play it just for the sake of... Well, I also have a special attachment to to Madoka Magica, tangentially, because of Deku. I know Deku, and Deku wrote Magical Girl Noir Quest, which is... Well, if you don't know what Magical Girl Noir Quest here is, well, let me give you the rundown here. Okay, so it's a Madoka Magica and Max Payne with a little bit of dash, with a little dash of Warhammer 40k. Only on TG. Get tart Janine Baguka. I don't need, we don't need another Joan of Arc. We don't need another goddamn Joan of Arc. But yes, so that was started on TG on 4chan, and actually it's probably one of the best things I've ever read. Of course it's fan fiction, but it's damn good fan fiction. There's 300 goddamn threads of it. Nice facial hair, Stalker. It kind of suits you. Again, it's growing a little bit thick, so I'm gonna have to shave, but... You know, when I left, it was a nice length. You know, that and a haircut. So, I'm gonna be rocking this look for a while. But again, it's probably not gonna be a surprise when old grizzled neckbeard plays in Magical Girl games. But yeah, I'll play, we'll see how long it actually takes, because we're pre-registering for it. No idea when the hell it's probably gonna come out. They probably haven't said when it's gonna come out, but whatever, it'll be on the hopper for someday. And I'll probably play that for a while, just for the sake of, well, it's Madoka Magica. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brakes! So we had an accident, but we have plenty of tires. Go in cave. Fine, we'll go see the Hungarian caves. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this tire that... Yeah, it's got a flat. Time to change the road. Well, the hard tires. So, they served us well. So I'm not like I'm complaining. So, in you go. And what about this tire? 1 durability. I could sell these. And we're not going to be... Well, we could do off-road, but I think we're the wet tires will probably be fine. So, in there. Never mind the floating tire. You didn't see that? Sir? Oh, I didn't screw the thing in. Whoops! Okay. That's 2, 2, 2, 2. Right, we'll just rotate the tires. Oh yeah, I think one of the best parts of Madoka Mobage is all your Magukas are live 2D. Shit, they went all out. They went all out! Oh, and it's still an extremely popular mobile game in Japan. I figured as much, but good to see it's going strong. Correction. The air defense works when the enemy actually has bombers. Yes, when there are actually Voltors to intercept, then it works. Otherwise, you're just a lackluster fighter plane. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, put it down. Pick it up. But anyway, I suppose the funny thing is though we're gonna have to watch the waifu games because that loot box ban, it looks like it's getting traction or it's being very stubborn to go away. And in order to destroy loot boxes, we might have to make things a little complicated with the waifu games because let's face it, the waifu games are basically a glorified slot machine. We've accepted that because cute girls, but we don't want that overrunning the rest of AAA gaming. We may have to make some sacrifices. We may have to do Avengers Endgame. We may have to secure the future of AAA gaming at the cost of everything. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure the waifu games are. I think they like the North American market. I think they're feeling pretty okay about them America bucks for them waifus. I don't hear Azur Lane complaining. I don't hear Girls Frontline complaining. I certainly don't hear Fate Grand Order complaining. So I think they like the American market. So I think they're gonna, if they need to change the game up a little bit in order to fit legislation, they will. So we probably won't lose the wives, but they may be in danger, boys. I don't want to alarm you. However, we may have to defend our women. As upstanding, hot-blooded men should. Now I'm going to drive around here and see if there's any more loot. Well, the mobile game market might get affected. I believe so. Let's hope not? Yes. Let's hope not. But realistically speaking, the main reason why loot boxes are becoming so prevalent in, say, EA game products, for example, is because they're using mobile game tactics in FIFA and Madden, and they're making shitloads of money. So they want to extend that to all of their other products. Not really giving a shit about what that means for the quality of the products. It's exactly what they tried to do with Battlefront 2. They tried to make Battlefront 2 a $60 mobile game. And it blew up in their face. Speak for yourself, I am a reptile. Fine, lizard man. I will at least go on believing that you still care for the cute anime girls. You are still a respectable human being, even though you are part lobsterman. And there ain't nothing here, so going back. But yes, that's something tangentially worrying me in the back of my mind. The loot box bill and how it's not going away. However, when you get government legislation, you have a shitload of really unforeseen negative consequences. And this is kind of why, again, remember, this is kind of funny, because back in the days of Mortal Kombat coming under fire, and also Grand Theft Auto coming under fire a little bit in, like, over the, like, somewhere around, 2000, 2010, I can't remember what it is. Fucking Jack Thompson. We were entirely behind the video game industry, and we defended them. Now we kind of want them to get hit in the face, because now the hubris is a little bit too fucking high. Now now most people, the mood in the room is the gaming community at large actually wants AAA gaming to get smacked in the head with legislation. Because they're just letting the quality of their product suffer at the, they're letting the quality of the games that we're buying suffer just because they want more microtransactions to have an excuse for us to give them more money after we've already paid for their game. That needs to stop. And hey, look, the same fucking chunk again. More Hungarian caves, as I talk about the loot box epidemic. And how it threatens our wives. But I think me and Martin had to think about this, but in order to get past that, Azur Lane, for example, wouldn't have to do very much. They just have to make it so you can't buy wisdom cubes with real money. That's it. You can still have a loot box with in-game currency, but you can't buy... Technically, you shouldn't be able to buy rolls with real money. So likely, they're gonna have to take away the ability to buy wisdom cubes with gems. Everything else can be done with shit in-game. And there ain't fucking nothing here. Interesting fact, loot boxes, as we currently dislike them, were salvaged from a bootleg FIFA knockoff by the man who, by coincidence, is the current CEO of Electronic Arts. Bootleg FIFA knockoff. I'm not surprised. This is what happens when AAA publishers want to capitalize on this. This is true, unfortunately. But here's the thing, Hame. It's what's gonna shoot them in the foot is the fact that they're not making games about cute girls. So we don't give a shit if their games crash and burn. That's the thing. We all like anime girls because it's a nice image. Like I said, like people were, downing on anime games and anime in general because, it's weird nerd shit. And it's like, oh no, what a shame it is. What a horrible, weird, completely unintelligible, completely alien idea that someone should want to play a game about falling in love with a cute girl and going on a fucking adventure. Holy shit, what an alien concept. So, but the problem is, we care about losing the waifu games. We don't care about losing bullshit loot boxes, though. And EA Games probably would have had a little bit more, a couple more saving throws, or the Western gaming development assembly would have if they actually made waifu games. But they don't want to make waifu games. They might want to, but they're probably afraid of fucking activists. Or husbandos. I don't really give a shit. You can have husbandos. Not typically my thing, but you can have husbandos if you want to. I ain't denying anybody their fantasy. But really, honestly, this is kind of the sad thing. And it means that, EA is going to go off the cliff even faster. So, honestly, I expect EA to be in really big trouble. Activision Blizzard, they might recover? Maybe? I hear WoW Vanilla is doing very good. But, yes, EA games will likely go off a cliff, and no one will cry. They will cheer! Ooh, okay, more medicine. It's your fault for wanting the event waifus. In what? Azur Lane? Nobody's holding a gun to your head. aside from the game, wanting your money and your happiness. But Takara, what are you talking about specifically? I am confused. Okay, so almost 1,300 marks. Good. What's in the box? What's in the box? More medicine. We're burning the entire economy down today, boys. While it's still pricey. While it's still good. I'm back. What did I miss? I debated the fact that loot boxes being banned by the US government, or any other government at large, may spell trouble for our wives. Our virtual, lovable wives. Whatever shall we do? I believe that we will persist, but, well, we might have to buy a couple more games directly from the Japanese game market. Or we'll just have to get used to using QApp without actually buying anything from any of these waifu games. We're gonna have to grind through them like Well, like you can't put any money into them. Unless you get a Japanese credit card. From here on out, any match without a kill, a glass. Martin, please. Only $171. Boy, economic crisis.
This is my resub anniversary announcement. Glory to the Principality of Belka. All the world is Belkan clay. You will surrender the clay.
Thank you, Tazarin. Welcome back to the show, but anniversary? Oh! See if you're crashing more economies. Yeah, only $171. We may be burning this place to the ground. Excuse me. All my money, it's making me it's making my allergies. They're acting up. I'm allergic to crashing economies.
Crash all the block economies.
Thank you, Takarev. Welcome back. Yes, but yes, apparently I'm allergic to an economic turmoil. Okay. That's full. Now to buy oil. Again, I've got this fucking gate currently. Waddling around. Also, I can probably sell... I think I swear to God, there's actually... Oh my God. Sausage was banned in this country. And I had it on the top of my fucking car. Nobody checked. I just remembered that was up there, but I thought I sold it. But no, I walked over the border and no one saw the obvious pack of sausage on the top of my car. I smuggled sausage in plain view. Sausage, yes. So what? I smuggled sausage over border. What you going to do about it, huh? You going to throw me in gulag because of sausage? They would. Poof. Okay. Ah, yes, good. Alright, I forgot to buy that again. Right, so, moving on. So, let's talk about... Let's get it, because, you know, I kind of went on a fucking tangent back there, onto another tangent, and completely skipped what the fuck I was talking... Well, I was going to talk about that Martin was, you know, actually suggested. Probably to stop me from fucking rambling. Right, so, while I was over, you know, in New York, we went airsofting. It hurt a lot, but we also watched anime. Lots of anime. I watched all of Yugo Senki, which I've been meaning to, honestly, but it kind of always skips my mind. I like it, but it's kind of hard to parse what the fuck the point is. That might be a failing of the anime, but really, honestly, it feels like God isekai'd this man for being, basically an asshole, and he said, I'm gonna teach you faith! And then he gives him a power fantasy, where he is literally Little Girl Mobius 1 during not World War 1/2. I'm kind of wondering what the fuck the point was, because it's definitely not repentance, even though Tanya rants and raves about how much she hates fucking God all the time, but, God's doing her pretty well, aside from putting her into dangerous situations, but she literally gets to look cool every 5 fucking seconds, so, being X is a dumbass. Being X is dumb. Exactly. That's what I thought. God is fucking stupid. God is... it's kind of really... It's really hard to imagine the story working out any other way than God is stupid. Because he literally gives her power. Like, if you were giving someone... if you were going to make someone repent, you would make them go to another world and suffer, you know, a harsh life. Not make them literally almost... Like, again, Mobius 1. Why would God give Tanya magical fucking powers? Extremely high magical powers at that, too. I don't fucking get it. I really don't understand what the author's going for, but that might be a failing of the anime. It might have a bit of a different tone in the manga. And, you know, in the light novels, whatever. That's the exact opposite to do what to do in repenting. Yeah, Signal Hunter. That's my stance on it too. I don't know what's going on. I like it in terms of visual flair. It looks very nice. It sounds very nice. When it's going through the motions of what it's doing, it's very interesting. The only problem is that I can't suss a point out from it. $1,400? Yes, we're rich now. We just crashed the Hungarian economy. It's all burning down. Okay, so how are we doing? Actually, okay, so wait 1 minute. Okay, so how are we doing on gas? Full. Okay. Because I just filled it up. Duh. And Tanya is voiced by Aoyuki. Yes. Yes, that woman again. She's very good at her job. I'll give her that. The only problem is, yeah, I'm having trouble with the writing and trying to find a point for what the fuck's going on. That's my problem. That's my biggest problem with it. In every other regard, aside from the suspect, the CG. If it wasn't so overused, it would probably be better. But wow, it gets really bad at some points. Remember, though, through her, he makes others believe in God, though that defeats the initial point. Yes, but, yes, that's exactly what we kind of sussed up with. Because we saw the grift. We saw what God was doing by making Tanya really powerful and making her have to basically praise God in order to use her superpowers and survive. We saw a point there, making her basically, you know, spread the word of God. The only problem is, that's making others have faith in God, and not Tanya. And the whole point of sending Tanya to this world was to make her have faith in God. So this doesn't fix anything at all. So, yeah, being X is a dumbass. So, it's kind of funny, because, additionally, is just a dumb god. Yes, he is. A dumb god who doesn't know anything. He's stupid, Old Testament god. He's violent and irrational, and makes very poor decisions at the expense of mankind. But, so, it's kind of funny watching that, and then going over to watch Catch-22, for example, which, funny enough, is about another person stuck in a situation where their lives are at risk and they don't want to be there. The only problem is, in Catch-22, you can actually suss out the point, because it's in the fucking title. Basically, the entire show is about the insanity of the American fighting men during World War II, specifically the airmen, who knew their lives were at fucking risk and wanted to go home, but they kept going up and doing missions anyway. For various reasons. But that's clearly accessible for what the fuck the point of the show is. Yujo Senki is a similar situation that just kinda loses what the hell's the point of the entire situation. I mean, yeah, sure, it's an interesting situation. And by all means, if you want to have a cute girl fly around not World War II and wreck people, fine. Again, visually and, you know, in terms of raw entertainment value. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, I sold it all. It's all gone. Never mind. Yes, World War I with interwar equipment. Yes, lovingly crafted Mondragoons. Ah! 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 You have my papers! Sir? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! You have them! The guard knocked me around and fucked it up! Oh no, I gulag in my own car now. Maybe if I read the note. No, this is the same note. I can't run! I can't escape the system! Ah! 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 Fucking... Help! Help! I wanna leave! I wanna get out. There's gotta be some way out of this. There's gotta be some way out of this. I gotta be able to- wait, no. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it's going off the screen! Reality is falling apart! Is this Being X's fault? This is what I get for insulting Being X? Oh hey, look, we're short one step. We're short one stamp. Oh. Damn you, Being X! Ah! There's gotta be some way out of this. There's gotta be some way out of this nightmare. Hang on, let me think. What if I kill my battery? Restart. I don't want to restart, though. I don't want to restart. I wanna keep all my money. I wanna keep all my fucking money. I worked too fucking hard. It's 24 missions. Let me go home. There's got to be some way out of this. Let me think. Let me think. There's got to be some way to get out of this. They raised it to 30. Fuck! Damn it! Why didn't anyone tell me they could do that? There's got to be something. There's got to be something I can do. Wait. That man. Again, it's now it's that guy's normal, but I look in the mirror and the reflection of that man is God, taunting me. Fuck you, Being X. Restart will send you to the motel. Yes, but that's all the way across the damn country, and I won't have as much money. Ah! Oh. Well, actually, save and quit. Save and quit will send me back to the motel. Maybe they'll send me in the motel in that town. Possibly. Let's see. Again, what a time for Jalopy to screw up on us. Alright, so that was kind of funny watching Catch-22 after watching Yujo Senki and being able to suss out very clearly what the hell the point of the situation was, rather than just kind of being just kind of at a loss for what the hell was going on in Yujo Senki, aside from, oh, it looks cool. And that's fine. On a visual level, it's perfectly fine. I just don't understand what the hell the point of the anime is. Aside from having a fucking smug girl destroy people as not World War II Germany. Which somehow has less originality than Valkyria Chronicles 4. Wait. Oh, yep, we're still here. We're here. Back in this place. Back in Hungary. I think it actually would have saved my money, though. It did. Good. We're now cruising with meta-knowledge here. Also, yeah, no, fuck you, I didn't have anything. I had nothing, I sold all of it. I was fine. It looked a little suspicious, but it was fine. Wait. Okay. Apparently I've got proximity. As long it was in the computer. It was upgrade in computer system. Yeah. Proximity. So long as the keys are within 3 feet, the car will start. Oh, right. I didn't pick a route. Keyless start. Yes, right. Okay, so wait a minute. Sororvo. Okay, so I forget. Where are we going? We're going to Czechoslovakia. That's Yugoslavia. So that means we want to go this way, because this is Hungary. Right? I can't fucking remember for the life of me, because I don't remember what the fuck the city names were. Okay. We should be good now. This is a gift from Being X. What? Keyless fucking start? Okay, we're just gonna drive because we're fine, and the Hungarian economy is already destroyed. But right, so in addition to Catch-22, which again, my only problems with Catch-22 is it kind of wanes on historical accuracy so much. It's like a little bit and a little bit unbelievability to make a joke, and the jokes are good. It's just that it's kind of, whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! Suddenly we're in the abyss. We're in the fucking inverted forest with the Leica. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god, the road is on top of itself. Is this Death Stranding? Did I get early access? Oh, I can't go that way. Two chunks loaded in on top of each other. I can't go that way. Okay, I gotta go back. We're phasing in and out of reality. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to paradise here. What's going on? I started the car without keys, and now there's a chunk loaded in on top of itself in the world. It's like an inverted toenail, but it's the fucking sky. What's on the radio? Okay, but same shit. But also, hang on here. I think I haven't read this one. Wait, no, it's like Chairman Mao, or I don't know who that is. It's not Chairman Mao. My dearest Lifty, Hassan and myself felt compelled to write you a letter, a thank you letter. We've not long arrived in Cologne, but already I feel hopeful in finding enough work for all of us here. Hassan is less helpful, but you know how he is. I don't expect we'll be longer than a few more days before we're back to collect our little one. Thank you for taking care of him. Thank you for taking care of our little angel. I can only imagine the looks you're getting changing nappies at immigration, declaring goods and wiping a baby's bottom. Though with that all said, I doubt you'll get many laughs from those cold faces at the eastern border. Such shrew people. I know you need work, don't we all? But I wish you wouldn't have to drive your truck all the way out east to the outer shops. Hopefully I'll find work. Blaga, 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 complete mumbled. The game is falling apart, but that was a letter from our mom. Apparently we were the baby that was trapped on the other side of the border for years. Our childhood robbed! You turn on the radio and it's just screaming in a verse. Yeah, I turned on the radio and it's Floral Shop. Again, this is why this game needs custom soundtracks and playlists. That would have been nice. But then it's just turning into Euro Truck Simulator. But a Leica. So, I don't know what's going on here, but we're gonna attempt to make it out of the inverted forest that is that fucking cave. Turn on the radio, and it's the devil saying, Paul is dead because he's not wearing any shoe. What? What? I need scissors 61! Uh-oh. This is what I get for trying to cut a fucking corner! Okay, fine. This is already bad enough, so... Are we good? No? There we go. Oh, come on. You beached yourself. This is what it looks like when Phonto tries to be the Stig. Get the fuck... Wait. God damn this reality! Wait, maybe I close the door. Being X does it again. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Wait. Get the fuck back over. Well, actually, they should be on the ground now. I should be able to back up. There we go. Phonto beaches himself on a fucking corner. Your own world distorting and collapsing around you as you simply high center yourself on a hill. Again, this is starting to remind me of that B-17 playthrough where reality started to break down. But look at that. Holy shit. What's going on? Uh-oh. That could be bad, because that's directly over our path, and oh boy. Duck. Duck boys. Okay, we're alive. Whoa. So yeah, apparently I destroyed the Hungarian economy, and that means I destroyed Hungary on a fucking, like, on a molecular level? I am destroying reality. This could be bad. Well, maybe if it's the road. Maybe as long as it's not a road, I won't contact with it. So yeah, this chunk is overlaying the other chunk. So, uh-oh. So I'm gonna have to drive through this and hope to God it lets me. Uh-oh. I'm making contact with it. Oh no. Oh no. Wow! I'm on the other side! I'm actually, oh no. There's a barrier. Yes! 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 I'm getting away from this horrible place! Holy shit, what the hell happened back there? I have no idea what just happened, but I'm just gonna go. This is, apparently, what we're experiencing is the collapse of the Soviet Union. This is just what it looks like all over Eastern Europe as the wall comes down. The dream is collapsing. Bomb! 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 Giant statues of Lenin and Stalin just cave in on themselves as the world kind of just rolls itself up like an old carpet. Bomb! 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 I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm glad we'll never see it again, hopefully. I just want to go home now. I think I just want to go home now. I think we're just gonna drive now. I think we're just gonna leave. God help those poor fuckers that are trapped here. We warned you about caves, Goon. Yeah, now we know about the caves now. Hungarian caves. Hungarian world-bending caves. It's Yugo, Hungary, Czechoslovakia, yes? Yes. So the next place is Czechoslovakia, and then it's home sweet home. I just want to get out of here, and I never want to experience what the hell we just experienced ever again. Because, again... box. This game. But I'm not going to turn the engine off, because I don't want to fuck up the keyless start here, because I want to see if I can keep it going for as long as possible. Box. But again, as I've said many times while playing Jalopy, Jalopy is a great game. It's just janky as all hell. But anyway, now that we're experiencing otherworldly phenomenon, I suppose it's a pretty good time to talk about Chernobyl. Actually, extremely good for a series, and again, highlights the insanity that is the Soviet Union during, well, the height of the Soviet Union, where people are just straight up saying, there are no problems, ignore them. Remember, graphite doesn't exist. You didn't see it on the ground. You didn't see any graphite because it's not there. I wonder if this place has any money, but then again, I'm gonna say no, because it doesn't... I don't think it reloads money when you reload a save. So we're just gonna drive past and just leave. We're gonna get into Czechoslovakia and then assess the situation. Uh-oh. God. Ew. Ew, is that a box? No, it's more fucking potholes. Fuck, man. The road's trying to kill me. You need repairs. I need a lot of things. Also, it looks like we're leaning a little bit to one side. I don't know what's going on anymore. Really don't. I just want to get over this bridge, and I want to live. I want to live! A little close. Oh. Well, that's the engine. And, yeah, and before it's a bridge on top of a bridge on top of a bridge on top of a bridge. I didn't remember that incline. That was a slight incline. It looks like it's normal, though, but that was very strange. I was worried there for a second. Okay, meds are still banned, but fuck you. It's empty. That guy's being X. That guy's totally being... That's the guy who screwed us up before. Okay. So I'm gonna give you my papers. And I'm gonna very calmly hope to God he doesn't check... No, oh my... No! No! Okay. I'm watching you, being X. I'm watching you. You don't have a face, but I know you're God. Trying to screw me up after I'm doing good. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break here, and also gonna leave it all running because the keyless start is still funny. And then I turned immediately around and walked back into the car. Okay. I feel like the return trip was much more harrowing. I feel like it was too. I mean, we had a car literally falling apart on the way in, but now we're having reality fall apart around us. Nope, still nothing. Did you get your papers back? Yes, I got them back. We're good. So let's just get to the hotel and leave. Actually, what we're going to do is turn the car around and go to the shop and crack open those boxes and see if we got anything. Demotivator? I'm pretty sure you can do that. It's incredibly janky though, because as you can see, the gate's still open. You could just you could walk right past the fucking guards with it in your hands. I'm pretty sure you could probably do it. So now we're destroying the Czechoslovakian economy. Okay, so we're gonna turn off keyless start here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't turn this shit off. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Okay. That made sense, but that was still very harrowing. This game is falling apart at the fucking seams. Alright, so. What's in the box? Sausage. Sausage is in the box. Oh! Road wine. Always bet on road wine. You'll pass me some of that shit. First bottle's mine. Okay, so now we're just gonna... We're gonna sell the sausage. Because this is never really, actually, at all valuable. We might wind up with 200,000... Well, not 200,000. 2,000 francs by the end of this shit. Which is very good for a communist country. I'm about to end this whole clerk's clear. Watch. Yo, step back, I got this. And dubstep. Dubstep kill montage of selling shit over and over again. Marks, not francs, marks. Nobody uses francs anymore. Not since the EU came about. 200 farcs. 200 farc dollars. 200 fracs. Okay. We might be able to get away with this, but I don't think... Yeah, we're not spending any money on anything right now. We could fix the car up, but I think we could probably make it home. Without actually repairing it. So we're gonna try that. Ostmarks. Eastmarks. Okay, so let's get to the hotel, which is probably somewhere on the lower side of town. There won't be any repair kits at home. We'll be fine. And there are repair kits actually well, there's one. There's a free one in the garage, and we have a repair kit that gets us to at least one durability in the back of the trunk with the tool rack. With the tool rack. So this car is already self-sustainable at its minimum level, so we're good. But yeah, 1,700. Jesus H fucking Christ. Not if you used it, goon. No, it comes back if you reload the game. Once again, room 2B. Shocking. How quaint. But yeah, if you save and quit after you get home, everything restarts. Even Uncle's there, which is shocking and just strange. There's also, I've seen one thing about Uncle. I've seen also Uncle reappear at the start in a very strange way. Let's see if it happens. I won't spoil it though. But we just survived the undulating dimension that is Hungary right about now. We destroyed the entire economy, and that means we destroyed the entire land. Okay, so day 10. Now we just need to get to Czechoslovakia, which will be fine. We can do this. We can handle this. It'll be fine. Importing coffee banned in Bulgaria. What a shame. Okay, well, first of all... Actually, we already have a tool rack here. Well, we've got this tool rack and the other tool rack. So... Okay, that gets up to the 1. Okay, and then we'll use this. I probably should have put 2 on the engine, but whatever. It's already at 2. Okay, so good. We're fine. We'll be A-okay for the entire drive. But yeah, so now that we have this, the tool rack gives us a wrench, which gives us, essentially, infinite repairs, but we only go up to 1 durability. There are 2 levels to it. So, we can get level 2 and level 3 if the shops actually stock the damn thing, but that takes forever. Sometimes they don't show up. And then once we get it to level 3, you essentially have a free repair kit in the back of your trunk at all times. You can use to infinitely fully repair everything on the car. You essentially become a self-sustaining living metal machine. Route? I'll look at the route as soon as we get to the top of this hill. Alright. Click. Okay, Czechoslovakia... Baskerud. Actually, no, it's all rain. Alright, fine, fuck it, we'll go for loot then. If it's all rain, we'll go for the loot. I think the frame rate might survive, though, so I think we'll be alright. Yes, Tazarin, what? What? Tech like, I did. I did. I did. I don't think that, I'm pretty sure the inventory doesn't refresh every time you pass it. Double check. Okay, fine, we'll double check. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Just, whatever. I'll just go look in the book. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually refresh, though. Nope. Nothing. I have all of those things that they are selling. So the last attempt for an upgrade is in Dresden. Which it looks like will probably just be short one upgrade. So if we get the level 2 tool rack in Dresden, we won't be able to get the level 3 unless we go back to Dresden. And they actually have it at Dresden, that second time. Well, let's go on a nice drive here. We could actually pick up a lot of loot depending on what chunks we get. Because we could wind up with, like, the train stations for three to four stops, and then just hoover up boxes like no tomorrow. Well, we shall see. We shall see exactly what kind of loot awaits us on this ride. Can we clean up the car just before we reach home, just to be clean? I don't think it'll stay clean, but sure. Alright, we'll loop back around. We'll go up the hill, look for any boxes on this side of the hill, and then loop back around. Ilno, you missed Hungary falling apart. You missed Hungary literally falling apart on the molecular level. Dimensions were shattering. Things got weird. We teleported through the ground onto the other higher ground. And we were also permanently locked inside a toll booth thanks to Being X. Alright. Time to open up the clutch and let it roll. Okay, no boxes, so we're gonna have to make the turn. Oh, wall! Ooh. 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 Interesting. Very interesting. Well. So we got ourselves a wrecked car and 2 boxes across the way. Interesting. Let me go get these first. The box. Another box. Good. We're almost home, buddy. We're almost home. Okay, so what's in the car? Nothing. What's under the hood? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No! Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Being X almost fucking got me again. The zombie car almost fucking ate me. Ooh. Okay, well, it's filled with water. I'm surprised it's raining. That's valuable. That's valuable. So, just, well, actually, we can probably pick this up, put that up there, put that in there. Good. No. Want to turn the radio on. I hate how there's like 4 things clustered in here. Let's see if there are any other boxes on the road. Alright, Wasteland, you also missed Hungary decomposing on a molecular level. Trying to make and unmake itself at the same time. Strange phenomenon. Okay, there ain't nothing here, so we're just gonna roll back around and keep going. And yes, money!
Radio Berlin International mit dem Programm in deutscher Sprache.
Alright, so now we should be clear to actually be at road speeds for the rest of this journey. Box. We're gonna have to crack that one open, though. Because we're out of space, so we're gonna have to crack these boxes open. Hopefully there's actual space in them. Well, there's, whatchamacallit, hope there's something good in there. Coffee beans, which are acceptable in terms of value, I suppose. We can stack these up here, though. We'll crack them open once we get to the gas station on this route, and see what we got. Also, right, that wasn't closed. It didn't... I had a hunch that it wasn't actually closed, and what do you know, I was right. I didn't roll that shit up. That thing's been open since we came over the border. I went to bed without closing the window on my car. Oh no. Ooh. Box. 2 box. Wow, okay. Alright, these things we're gonna have to crack open. Lox boxes. That's where you get the good stuff. More coffee. This is probably meds. Yep. What a surprise. Medicine. So what's in here? Road wine. Good. Good. This isn't quite as ridiculous as it could be. Why can't I? What was that? I had something in my hand, but I didn't have something in my hand. Oh. It was the wine bottle. Okay, we're gonna have to do some resorting here. Probably also crack open this box to see if there's anything useful in it at all. Coffee beans. More coffee beans. What's with all the fucking coffee beans? Okay, so, road wine. I can't put the road wine onto the thing. What's wrong with the road wine? Okay, there we go. That was fucking strange. Okay, now this won't go anywhere. So why won't you go on the top? What the fuck? Okay. Well, you can go in there, and then... I think I broke the roof rack. I think I may have broken the roof rack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I broke the roof rack. How? I have no fucking idea. Alright, we're getting rid of the car parts, then. I broke... again, now the roof rack is falling apart. How? I have no fucking idea. Also, since we're back here... Yeah, well, let's turn that off. Wasting time and fuel trying to sort this shit out, but apparently now the roof rack is fucking broken. We can probably survive without it. We'll probably be okay. This is more useful, and unfortunately, we're missing out on, like, well, 30 bucks. Again, how the fuck does this happen? Alright, well, off you go. Also, I forgot about the entire box of fucking coffee back here. All this fucking coffee, man. Okay. Alright. Good night. Right, see you later, trader. Let's see if I can actually make it the fuck out of this nightmare. Because this is, the game's really starting to not like me. It's really starting to make me try and fail here. Because now I just lost my roof rack, which is really rather unfortunate. But we'll probably make it back just fine. We're probably going to need to fuel up along the way, though. And we're mostly out of space, so we're probably going to have to roll by most of the loot boxes we can. Well, most of the loot boxes we see, but we're swimming in money, so we'll be fine. That looks like it might be the gas station up ahead. Maybe? That's the engine again. Dresden, 280. We are almost there. There we go. Okay, so here's the gas station. Well, anyway, actually, if it's that short, I could probably just go back for that shit. Now we're low on gas, too. Okay, off. Off. Crack this shit open. The roof rack might be completely, unusable, but we might be able to go back for that equipment, for all the shit that we just dropped back there, because, well... Why can't I pick that up? Thank you. Thank you. This is going to be a problem, though. As you can see, two of those boxes are clipping into each other. Oh, God. Fucking bins. And now for this one, which, again, I think... Yeah, actually, we do have... Actually, no, it's not. It's not 3 perfect ones. It's 2 full ones and a half. So that's all the goods out of this one. Okay. Whoop. Oh, God. Okay, engine doesn't like that. Okay, then. They are 1! Well, 2 now. Okay, 3 separate. There you go. All stacked up in a corner. Actually, no, I couldn't... it would take too much time, and I can't use the fucking rack. So, waste of time. I'd need 2 spaces, and I don't have 2 spaces. I'd have to go back for the oil can, but yeah, screw it. We'll leave the parts where they were. What a shame it was to lose $30, though. Every time I pick up those... Every time I pick up, like, car parts to sell them, it almost never goes well. Oh, that's the horn. What's the deal with dead planes being able to... still being able to fly? Theatrics? I suppose of realism, too. If you didn't blow everything off the plane, they still technically can fly. But, again, if they can still fly, why are they not dead? Why, if they can still fly, why are they dead? Strange juxtaposition, isn't it? The airfield was strafed by an F-86 that was marked as dead. That sounds problematic. They don't have any repair kits, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be a problematic one. Well, all things considered, I think I'm only short 1 tire, so I probably better buy 1 tire. I probably should buy 1 tire. Okay, that's a hard compound one. There you go. Alright, so the tires are probably going to fall apart, but we've got replacement tires, so when they bother us, we can take them off and put new ones on. We're good at... No, wait, we didn't get oil. We did not get oil, and also the engine components are in not a great state, so we need that oil. What's the game going to be after this? After this, tomorrow we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. And then probably going to play Ace Combat 7 and then dick around with the Raven. We'll see if we can squeeze in a full campaign run through tomorrow. We'll see, though. I'd like to do it, but I'm not exactly sure if I can. Not sure if there's going to be enough time, but, better put all my effort into something before the week turns over. Gom gets back, and then we gotta deal with a whole new slew of problems. Or issues going on with the damn house. So I don't know what the hell the week's gonna be, so might as well just get it while the getting's good, I suppose. Raven was disappointed in IMO. Well, it's basically a Falcon, so... What is it? TLS is still useless outside of NP. Right. It's funny, because they nerfed it to be balanced with the laser system. Nerfed the laser system to be balanced during multiplayer, but it also kind of crippled its main draw advantage in single player, which is strange. UAV is the only saving grace. I expected it to be the saving grace, and I expected to use the whole thing like that. And QAM. Well, quick maneuvers are bullshit. I want to use the drones, and I'll probably be using the drones for the vast majority of the entire, like, stream. Because it's the drone plane. I am Nemo. Hear me kill you. Or, you know, hear me, you know, denial of service attack. Audible denial of service attack. Well, that's the carburetor. I'm more anticipating the Falcon and Morgan. Well, honestly, you have the TLS. So, you basically have a Falcon already. Unless you really want those fuel air bombs. So, if the Raven's disappointing, the Falcon's going to be the exact same thing. If you're looking for the laser system to be better, it's not going to be, because it's the same weapon. So, the fuel air bombs might be good, and then you have, well, the Morgan and the burst missiles. The burst missiles are going to be the draw there. Probably going to see you then, going to go back to WoW rating. Well, see you later, Ilno. I want the fuel air bombs. Well, that makes sense. If that's what you want, then it'll be perfectly fine. But yeah, the laser system, from my knowledge, the laser system for literally all the planes is the same. So, I don't think you're really actually going to see anything. The Morgan's ECM also buffs allies. Does it? That's an interesting thing. I was wondering how useful that actually is. Because in Ace Combat, 0, it was worthless. It didn't have enough charges to really do anything significant, and really all it did was just kind of knock one missile, of course. They showed it in the trailer. Ah, okay. Good. More box. Box. So I'm glad they used they made the ECM do something, because it was a nice idea in 0, it just didn't really do anything. Or do anything significant. You are really crippling that plane if you take anything other than the burst missiles. The laser, yeah, kinda, sorta, but it has a shorter charge than the Falcon. Okay, you know what? The car's falling apart, we're just gonna book it. I don't think we're gonna turn back around on this one. I think we just need to get dressed in now, before the entire car falls apart. There is also no other ECM in Ace Combat 7. Okay, so, actually, that's funny. The Morgan... So then the Morgan has the most unique weapons out of the bunch. That's funny. The drones are meme-worthy. Good, I want to see them. I want to see what those can do. I want to be obnoxiously powerful in my servant drone aircraft. My servant drone mothership. Don't use it on targets and clouds, Phonto. Why? Because they're bad? Like, do they ice up really easily? Oh, a lot of things on that 140. A lot of things on that digital display are, looking kind of bad. Oh, boy. Whoa, whoa. The laser doesn't reach the enemy from the... Oh, right, it's a pulse laser, so that means it gets fucked up by clouds. Okay. Atmospheric what is it? Atmospheric interference. There we go. Falcon's gonna be interesting. You know what I want from the Falcon? It's probably gonna be a little bit too much to ask because of the balance of the game works. I want the Falcon to be the best laser plane in that it destroys clouds when you fire it. So when you fire into a fucking cloud, it carves a hole through it. That would be cool. Probably not gonna do that, though. Box is several box. That sounds like what the Night Raven would do. Night Raven also. We're never gonna fucking see the goddamn Night Raven ever again, I swear to God. We're never gonna see the strategic laser system. Not the tactical laser system. There's 3 fucking boxes. Remember, not the tactical laser system, the strategic laser system, i.e. mega float removing device that the Night Raven has. The SAC laser. Coffee. What else we got in here? Meds. More coffee. Jesus Christ, it's basically just the same thing that we had before. I can only carry 3, Phonto. That doesn't change. I didn't sprout another hand. But yes, I'd like to see the Night Raven be a ridiculously powerful death machine, as it's supposed to be. But I don't think we're ever going to see the Night Raven again. Or at least not now in Ace Combat 8. Unless they go full ham on all, and just decide to just slowly churn in all of the Ace Combat Infinity planes. Like, everything that they made for Ace Combat Infinity, they update the models and just throw them into Ace Combat 8. Or Ace Combat 7. Which would be nice, but... Kono had some things to say about Ace Combat Infinity. Oh, it's Road 1 again. However, I don't think... Actually, no, I have space. Good, good. Road more than good, good. One more drink. You can literally... Okay. These Flu's Werven. I don't know why the Werven's EML doesn't sound like that. Also, K2 and K11 are coming to Ghost Frontline on the 4th. Wait, we're getting the Korean OICW? Interdesting. For construction. Oh, well, they're for construction then. I got enough time. Time for your streamer luck. We'll see about that. But yeah, I'd like to see something... I'd like to see something like the Night Raven be ridiculously powerful in the fact that it just removes clouds. Because that's the thing. That's what we're really missing in Ace Combat 7. They're trying to be balanced for multiplayer, and I understand that. But they're kind of ruining, like, the star attractions for Ace Combat Superplanes. In that they're all bullshit. And they're always supposed to be bullshit. That's what makes them fun. You're supposed to play the game. You're supposed to, you know, play through the game several times in some cases. And, you know, like, play the game that's hardest. And then your reward is a plane that basically just clowns the entire fucking game. That's tradition. Night Raven will break multiplayer if it can delete clouds. That's probably why it won't ever be able to do that. I'd say if they want to make... I thought... The light finally went out. The light bulb finally quit. It's been flickering for months. Rip light bulb. But anyway, now it gets more comfy, isn't it? Box. Now we just get really, really comfy. Really, really comfy. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. It's a tradition to complete the game at the highest difficulty and then go back and fucking trounce the enemy. This is what I want to see. So I'd say my solution would be, oh my god. Okay. Hey, you want medicine or road wine? How about both? Wait, you shouldn't mix medicine and wine together. That's unhealthy. I want to put it in the thing. Wine and med. Someone was having a fucking party here. An illegal party. I think we're gonna have to leave one by the road. Actually, no. No, we're gonna be short one. Because we don't have enough space. We're gonna have to leave this one behind, because I can't put anything on the goddamn roof. Well. Just in case somebody has a cold. What's next, a gold brick? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can ditch some of the coffee. Actually, yeah. This is worth, like, 14. So, the coffee is worth 2. This is simple math. So we're loaded up with alcohol and pain medications. Jesus Christ, we're having a party. But yeah, my solution would be make the Night Raven completely bullshit, and then make it single player only. It thundered, and then the light flickered. I hope you don't have to go across the border. That might be a problem. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't wine illegal in this country? Oh god, another box. I can't look at it. I don't have enough space. Actually, yes I can. It might be road wine. It's locked. It's locked. It returns. The light returns. It's one medicine. All right, more road coffee for people when they need to wake up and get going. Trucker coffee. Get back in there. Never mind the crowbar floating back into the trunk. Maybe to light it loose? It might be, but it's been flickering, so it's probably dead. I need to replace it. But yeah, I'd like the Night Raven to be single player only, but I don't think they'll do that. We can't have fun anymore. Like, the reason why I've been growing more and more to like the Morgan when I play it, when, I feel the urge to play Ace Combat Zero, because it's just easy. It's nice. You fire the burst missile, and everything dies. It's nice. It's that kind of omniscience like, oh, no. Ooh. Oh, hold the fuck on. Red light. Emergency wrench. YF-19. I don't know. I think again, I like the YF-19, but, the 21 is okay too. I like them both equally. They both have good strengths and weaknesses, I suppose. Or, like, good selling points. But I kind of like that omniscient power. I kind of want to feel that with the drones, but they're probably not that. The Raven's probably not that omniscient. But I like being ridiculously strong and killing hundreds of enemies with a single button press. Being the servant among Vosh. I kinda like to play the Raven and sick the drones on things. And just watch as they tear the thing apart. Okay, please do not ban road wine. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now we're gonna put this to the test. Let me just, let me just, put this all over here and, just, do some things over here. And, I want to put it back in the fucking trunk. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Two UAVs are required to kill anything. You can launch 2 of them at a time. Hello, sir. Yeah, here are my papers. Yeah. They didn't even search me. They didn't even search me. So, excuse me, I think I forgot something back in Czechoslovakia. Give me a moment. Also, just for the sake of doing it, really just for the sake of doing it, morning. Have a drink. Literally walked over the border with alcohol in a alcohol-banned country. The absolute state of the former Soviet bloc. Right, so, back again. Bye, you already checked. Later. Thanks for keeping this bottle of grape juice warm for me, soldier. Who needs red plates when the guards are this dumb? Yeah, it was grape juice about a year ago. So yeah, and that's how Phonto smuggled several bottles of wine into a dry country. Wasn't that fun? The whole car's falling apart now, but we're going to be rich. We'll buy a new Leica. Maybe we'll upgrade to a Leica or a Lada. Motel and... Actually, I think everything's in this area. Good. Well, one thing I want to do before I do all of that is find the dealership. There's the dealership. What's the dealership have? Remember when you smuggled illegal sausage and on the roof where no one looked? And... nothing. Wow, okay. Nothing. They still don't have the level 2 tool. Fine, whatever. I'll just destroy the East German economy to fucking compensate until you give me upgrades I don't have. Let's clean the car, too. Like, and also, fix the car, because it's falling apart. So, yeah, so, remember, liquor's banned in this country, so, we're gonna have a thing here with this shit. We're home, and now we will come home like kings. Well, 62. That's not 100, but oh well. Liquidate. Exterminate. You know, I think I might keep one of those liquor bottles. I think I might keep one of those. Have it at home. All of this medication. We're gonna ruin the economy today. And there's no repair kits, so we can't do anything else to the car. Oh well, we're just gonna have to survive. Yep, we're going places with this. Alright. And full, I don't even think they're gonna buy all of this. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Also grab my wallet. Yeah, we're going over 200, we're going over 2,000. Holy shit, they still have money. Achievement unlocked. Mad Bank, yo! Yes, GDR, gross Demetric Reichsmark. They have more, I'm gonna take it from them. Holy shit, when does it end? Where does it end? How much did the concrete in the wall cost? Or how much did, how, repair kit? They don't have any. They don't have any. But how much was the concrete in the wall worth? It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. I think we're under it though. If I hand them the liquor bottle, it'll break. No, not my papers. My wallet. The other papers. They can't buy this. You can't buy this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's my wine. Money! Loads of money! Money, 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 money. This is my bottle of road wine. So I can remember this fantastic journey where I became a rich man by destroying the world. Sing the loads of money song. L-O-D-E-S-M-O-N-E. What's that spell? Loads of money! Probably. I unfortunately cannot fix the car, and the car is falling apart. All the tires are in critical condition. We'll sort this out tomorrow. Now I'm going to go to my hotel room and drink my bottle of road wine. Road wine! The meme to remember this shenanigan from. Oh, hey, look, reasonably priced hotel rooms. Yeah, 25. Your nicest room, please. Thank you. I will even shut your door like not a Neanderthal. I'm even going to sleep with my wallet. 2,000 awesome marks. Oh, it floated away. Oh no. Day 11, Dresden. We came in here and we hit this town like an RAF raid. All the money's gone. All the money's gone. It's awful. Up in smoke, you could say. Ha! Okay, so... Let's see here. Now for the final route. I think we're gonna be, short about this, because, gonna be short about this, because there's, the car's falling apart. The car is literally falling apart. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go home now. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna go home, and then we're gonna park it, and let it sit there forever as a monument to our amazing, amazing victory. We'll also have that bottle of road wine. It's gonna be a good bottle of wine. Wait, East Germany is a dry country. Yes, apparently. No beer in East Germany. Oh my god, the humanity! Liquor was outlawed in East Germany! There were riots in the streets! I think we're entering post-apocalyptic East Germany. Oh, right. That's open. It also has a bullet hole in it. This suddenly became a zombie apocalypse game? We just need to make it home. The tires need to just make it. They just need to hold out until we make it home. We're almost there. I can feel it. Is that it? No, it's just a tree. We're not there yet. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost home. Come on, tires. Hold together. Hold together. You're good, strong, hard compound tires. You can handle this road. This is the Autobahn. It's the nicest road in the world. The East German one kind of sucks, though. But, you know, it's the Autobahn. Uh-oh. Oh no! Hold on, Leica! Just a little longer! Oh, the whole engine's falling apart. We're almost there, old friend! Just a little longer! It's the tank! You remember the tank? BS tank, Leica! BS tank! Did the Soviets give up when they were conquering this country? No! BS tank! We only gotta make it through one more tunnel. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Mine and Leica. Mine and Leica. The car is literally falling apart. I'm gonna have to push it all the way home. Wait, why do I have the lights on? Apparently the sound's radiating through the holes in the windshield. You can do it, Leica! You can do it! Do it! Schnell! Mach schnell! There it is! We're here! Just a couple more feet! You can do it, old friend! You can do it! We're back! Nearly 8,000 kilometers, but we're back. Oh, that's everything in the car. We made it. We're back. Mine in Leica. Final total money. 2,388 Osmarks. Car. Basically fucked, but repairable. Well, I guess I better clean the thing. I'm just gonna pull out this road wine here, and I'm gonna drop it on the floor. We're gonna turn that on. Gonna turn that on, and we're gonna fix the car. Because she's basically falling apart. Mine and Leica, please. Back. That's good. Okay. So. Actually, don't waste a repair kit. We have a free one. We can probably get her to stop smoldering, too. She's not in great shape, but she'll do. Poof. No more bloody bullet. I don't think I can fix that without actually buying a repair kit. And I don't think I'll have one. But, well, I'm gonna have to actually pull her out farther because there's not enough room here to get to all the tires. Ugh. Okay. So let's just give her, as good as an overhaul as we can give her right now. Because, we don't actually have, too much left in the car itself. Also, I think we're short one tire. Actually, no, I bought 2 tires. We're good. We got a lot of tires. God damn it. Okay, fine. Don't let me grab the damn tire. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to walk her out here. Because there ain't no fucking room in there. Never mind me slamming the door on the side of the garage. Because there physically isn't enough room to work in there. Uh-huh. These are trash. Mm-hmm. Well, I can't grab them all, but whatever. I've got four brand spanking new brand spanking new hard compound road tires. The best one can get. How did the bullet marks get in the windshield in the first place? It's a sign of degradation, but it's really odd because sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so that's that. That's about all we can actually do, really. I mean, we could also fill up the engine. We're not gonna have any goddamn oil. Actually, no, we have oil in the back. We could probably fill up the rest of this when, well, we can. Well, if we were to restart the game, which we're not, now we're gonna clean it. We're gonna clean the car. Also, there's my bottle of wine. Decal remover, but we don't need that. So now we're gonna clean the car. As best we can, but I can't clean the windshields. I can't clean the bolt marks off the fucking windshield, which I don't even know why they're there in the first place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Clean the mud. Thank you. We clean the fucking mud guards, you bastard. How much dirt is on this fucking window? Jesus. Is it a clicking game, or did it just work with the world's largest mouse? I suppose it's the mouse. Local Martin down to 1 glass of bourbon. Oh well, what a shame, Martin. But hey, I made it back to Germany. So, well, I got my road wine over there, so I suppose this will be it for the night. We can all turn in after I'm done cleaning the damn car. Apparently the door handles were dirty. I like to close them. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's as much as I can clean off the car. I think she's clean. I think we're good. Alright then. Well, folks, she was a pile of junk when we got her, but we built her into something quite nice, didn't we? Okay, so now... Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Psychic movement! Ah. Like I said, she was a pile of junk when we got her, and now she's something otherworldly. She's a nice car. But... I think that's about it for us, ladies and gentlemen. They're still honking in the fucking distance, whatever the fuck that is, but you know what? We're good. So... that'd be it for us. We're back. We drove to Turkey and back. We got 1 bottle of road wine for us. It's been a long journey, and we have lost a lot of things along the way. Namely tires and our uncle. But we came back very rich men with a very powerful car. Very nice bottle of liquor. So, Martin. Playing more than 1 glass for every realistic battle with no kills. Yeah, he must have had some bad matches, though. But, Martin, well, if you still have that glass, bottoms up, because we're back. What I'm going to do here, real quick, is you can actually buy storage. I'm going to spend some money to buy storage. So now we got a bin. And bottoms up. And that'll stay on the shelf. Back in best Germany, right? And so we're back with our car. Ignore the smoke. She's fine. she's as good as she ever was. Actually, better than she was before we left. So, that's it for Jalopy, ladies and gentlemen. If any of this seemed fun to you, I encourage you, go out and buy the game. It's a great time waster, really. The game's mostly randomly generated. It's a bit of a roguelike, so your paths to victory may or may not include less or more road wind than mine. But that'll be it for our adventure in Jalopy. This has been a nice one-off series of streams. So, now that you're home, more War Thunder, I'm going to get something to eat, and then we're going to see about that. But it's getting late already. So, that'll be it for me and Jalopy today, folks. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with more Lobotomy Corporation, as voted by the Voshko Justine patrons. So, that's it for me. Thank you for coming along with me on this trip. It's been a nice one. A very, very fruitful adventure. Very, very fruitful. But, that's it for me tonight, folks. See you all later. Good night.